Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the show. Day 2, back-to-back streams this week. Just getting the southwest landing. As you can see, we are on a south flow today. It's been a south flow all morning. I've been keeping an eye on it. And based on the forecasted winds out of the south-southwest, pretty much all day, it looks like it may be a south flow throughout the day. So if that happens, that'll be great. Giving us views like you just saw here with that southwest coming out of Orlando, Florida. So good morning. Today is Wednesday, October 18th. Normally not here on Wednesdays, normally here Tuesdays and Thursdays, but doing a back-to-back since there's no show tomorrow. Good morning to everybody who is watching. We'll get to some of these comments in just 1 second. Got to set a couple more things up. I decided to go ahead. I was all ready. I decided to go ahead and go live a few minutes early this morning, which is usually the case. Got a fuel truck going by. All right. I knew there was one more thing I had to do. There's always one thing. All right, just keeping an eye on the radar here. Our next flight arriving will be out of Dallas-Fort Worth, American 3900, and E175 looks like it's lining up with 17 right. So we are on the 17s this morning with the South Flow. We'll get to some of these comments real quick. Glenn B42 said, I'm the second one here waiting for the greatest channel on the net. Sure appreciate that, Glenn B. Thank you so much. Louis DeHaan, good morning. Number 3 waiting. Terry Stapley says, just signed up to continue my membership. Well, thank you so much, Terry. Certainly do appreciate your continued support. Means so much. Thank you for being here and for watching. Wendy KLM, good morning, says a very warm welcome to SDF Louisville International and UPS Worldport. Thank you guys so much for being here. HOA Plane Spotting says, oh, we're having another stream today. Yes, made it happen. Another stream, so glad I did. Green Team Plane Spotting, good morning. Roberta Gomez says good morning. Good morning to you, Roberta. Thank you so much for being here. Kevin Kelly, good morning, Sam. How are you today? Doing good. How are you, Kevin? Thank you all for being here. O'Malley, good to see you. Good morning to you. Sebastian, good morning. Jet Set, good morning. Good to see you as well. Dorina Linsky, our channel member and friend from Cincinnati, says, good morning, Sam, mods, and viewers. Greetings from a cold Cincinnati. It's chilly here this morning as well. It's supposed to warm up. Today is going to be better because the sun is shining. We are having some clear, sunny, blue skies today, so it's going to warm up for sure. A little bit warmer than yesterday, that's for certain. Keeping an eye on that plane there. Tina York says good morning, afternoon, and everyone watching. Good morning, Tina. Good to see you. Crow of ICT says good morning, Sam, and everyone. Good morning, Crow. Good to see you. So good to see each and every one of you. Swede 60, good to see you. Sven, good morning. Watching from Sweden. Lots of friends in this morning already. Thank you guys so much for being here. Please do be sure to hit that like button. We've got a full day of plane spotting. Citizen Towel says good morning from DFW. Thanks for streaming. Well, thank you for being here, Citizen. Good to have you. It's going to be a fantastic day. I just know it. And we have, guys, I'm going to be talking about this throughout the day at 3. Oh, we got to, let me get this takeoff here. This Mesa Airlines. So getting a few bonus departures, arrivals. And this morning we have that American Airlines. I'm going to make some adjustments throughout the day to the camera. It's that morning sun, being that we're facing the east, that morning sun can be a little bit harsh, especially when facing that direction. So we'll make adjustments throughout the day. Look at that southwest. We're going to get some, if it stays on a south flow today, like I hope and think it will, based on the forecasted winds, we're going to get some great views of these aircraft coming in. I was rushing here this morning. I saw a forecasted, or not a forecasted, a scheduled landing of a 747 out of Anchorage, scheduled for, I believe, about 9:15 or 9:20. And if that thing didn't get in early and got here even before 9 o'clock, and I didn't know this till after I set up, so I said, well, I'm going to go ahead and go live. We're going to get this American Airlines coming out of Dallas-Fort Worth, E-175. Just 2 years old, followed by a Southwest coming out of Atlanta. Beautiful landing. The winds right now aren't too bad. They still are from a southerly direction, but they're relatively calm for the time being. But in very short order, they're forecasted to pick up out of the south, and then about 3-4 o'clock, we're supposed to get some pretty gusty winds. So that'll make for some excellent plane spotting today. Let's get the Southwest 737-900 coming out of Atlanta. And I'm going to do my best to get on these planes as quickly as I can with this focus. I've got to get right on them. Sometimes, there it goes. I may have to do some zooming in and out. But I think it's worth the quality we get out of this setup. We'll get to some more of your comments in just 1 second. As I was setting up, a couple of UPS heavies came in, landed just so beautifully. I'm so looking forward to today again. Green Team says, yay, a south flow. Absolutely. I'm excited about that. I was looking at the forecast, and I said, if the winds are out of the south, we'll be golden. Okay, so what I was... I should know. I cannot talk over the reverse thrust of a 737 or any other aircraft for that matter. But what I was getting ready to say before these two flights came in is we have a special livery, Southwest special livery. Can you guess what it is? No cheating by looking on Jet Tip. But can you guess what special livery will be here about 3 o'clock this afternoon? Probably my favorite Southwest livery. As the morning and the day progresses, that harsh sunlight will get better. The views, the clarity, so forth. We have a UPS flight 2013 coming out of Boston, a 767. Looks like it's taken 17 left this morning. Both runways are open. Get to more comments here. Just 1 second. I know more of you have joined. We'll try to get on here and give you guys a pre-show briefing as well. So, unfortunately, the 727 that was parked here yesterday is gone. I was hoping it would still be here today. But it is gone. Not sure what time. I didn't have a chance to look and see what time it had gone. All right, let's get to some more of these comments. Let's go way up here. See where I left off. Peter says hello from Kentucky. Hello, Peter. Good to see you. Our channel moderator, JJ Shock, good morning to you. Says a good chilly morning here. Hope everyone is well. Karen Brakefield, good morning. Good to see you again. JJ says, what's this, a South Flow to start the day? Could it be our day? I know, I saw this since last night. They've been on a South Flows throughout the night, and then based on the winds, it sounds like it's going to keep up. So I'm excited about that. I hope it does. Never know what's going to happen, but I hope it does. Damon Smith says hello from a cold South Wales. Hello, Damon. Good to see you. Yen Cathay Spotter, our channel member, says hello, everyone. Good to see you, Yen. Thank you so much for watching. A few trains at says morning Sam. Hello everyone. Hope you're all well. I see that 727 left at 6:14 this morning heading to El Paso. I just saw that it was gone, but I didn't get a chance to see when it left. So it was 6:14 this morning. My goodness. Maybe next time we'll get it. Maybe next time we'll get it. Karen Brakefield says good morning, fellow aviation enthusiasts and plane watchers. Jimmy Henry says, present and hopefully accounted for. Paint Lick, Kentucky. Good morning, y'all, from way out in the country. Good morning, Jimmy. Good to see you. Looks like you got your, looks like you got your notification this morning. I know you were saying yesterday that you never got the notification that we were going live. Okay, so the next two arrivals, we have an MD-11 to start off the official live stream here right after 10 o'clock. In 17 minutes, we've got an MD-11 UPS 2075 coming out of Newark, followed by a 767 out of JFK, New York. So, and some more Southwest passenger flights and whatnot. Guys, at 3 o'clock, we've got the Desert Gold Retro livery for Southwest getting here at 3 o'clock out of Midway in Chicago, and then it looks like it's going to take off about an hour later. So we'll get to see the arrival and the takeoff. That one there is probably one of my favorite Southwest special liveries. So I am looking forward to that. Hopefully it'll land here on 17 right. Kit Stahlberg says, hey, good morning from Cape Girardeau, Missouri. Good morning, Kit. Good to see you. Okay, let me. That cold air's got my. So they're only right here in front of me. There are only 1, 2, 3, 4 UPS planes. 5 parked here at the hub this morning on my side, on our side, I should say. So it's going to be filling up again throughout the day. So I'm trying to pull up. The exact details for that retro livery. As soon as it loads, I'll get you the details once again. Certainly looking forward to it. Karen says, oh, that is something to look forward to. Saw that plane at the Las Vegas airport once. I've seen pictures and video of it. And I was hoping that one day it would make it to Louisville. Red Eye, good morning. Good to see you. All right, so yes, the Desert Gold Retro livery will be here at 3 o'clock. It's going to depart at 4:05, so we'll get to see that one. And then at 6:10 p.m., the Southwest, the 25th anniversary, the Silver One will be here. But that one just ended up with a sticker, just a decal underneath the or on the front rather. It's no longer a silver. But I don't think we would make it for that one anyway. So I'm just glad the Desert Gold will be here at 3 o'clock. I don't see Adam, I don't see a, good morning to you, Adam. I don't see a, well, hold on, there it is. I think that may be the one. That may be, I can't tell from here. Graziano says, hello, good morning to all friends and peace to the world. Good morning, Graziano. Ben O, welcome. Good morning. Captain Ron, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. He's from Knoxville, Tennessee. Says, looking forward to that retro livery. Yeah, that may be a better look. I adjusted the exposure on the camera. Looking a little bit washed out there. We have our MD-11, our first MD-11 of today's stream. So it is 10:03 a.m. Today is Wednesday, October 18th, 2023. Let me get on here real quick before that MD-11 comes here. All right, so good morning, everybody. Trying to wave at the camera, trying to wave at you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Good morning to you all. Just wanted to pop on here. We got another full day of plane spotting today, Wednesday. Was able to make it happen, so I'm so happy to be here. We have another full day, 2 back-to-back shows, Tuesday, Wednesday. So it's going to be a day. We are on a south flow. Normally by 9 o'clock, if they change it back to north flow, it's usually changed between 9 and 9:15. It looks like we're staying on a south flow for the majority of the day today, based on the winds out of the south and south-southwest throughout the duration of today. Also, the winds are forecasted to get a little bit gusty, pick up a little bit as the afternoon wears on, with I've seen some gusts as high as 15, 20 miles an hour toward later this afternoon, 3, 4 o'clock. So it'll make for an interesting day of plane spotting. Thank you all so much for being here. Happy to have each and every one of you. Welcome to the show. We're going to have a great day. We have, as I just said, I hate to repeat myself, but I know new people are constantly joining us. We do have a special livery, the Desert Gold Southwest special, the retro livery, coming in at 3 o'clock this afternoon from Chicago. So certainly looking forward to that. Hopefully it lands here on 17 right. Usually in the afternoons, they do come on the right side more. So it just all depends how that will coincide with the departure. So, but we can hope, right? Get a really good look at it. So, hope you all are having a fantastic day. A good morning, good afternoon, good evening to where you are. Welcome, everybody. If you are just now joining us, be sure to subscribe. Hit that like button if you haven't done so already. Very important to help more people find us. We are up to 74 already. Thank you, guys. Please continue hitting that like button as you come on here. Okay, so we have a visual of the MD-11. I'm trying to stay on it as best as I can. This one out of Orlando, Florida, UPS flight 2825, a 30-year-old aircraft, first flight, November 1992. Pilot 747, good to see you. Good morning to you. Thank you so much for being here. Doing great. Doing great. Went home, got to work yesterday. Got to bed as early as I could, didn't quite work. And then got up early again to make it here again this morning, but happy to be here. JJ says, let's get this like button issue fixed. We need 100 before 30 minutes are up. Free gifties will be inbound. Hit that like button, you guys. Miss Wolf's 13, good to see you. Reinard, good to see you. Thank you guys so much. Mike Wild, thank you so much for popping in here to hit that like button for us. Look at that other, that's another MD-11 coming in behind it. Look at that. Making that turn to come in right behind this one. So we have 2 MD-11s back to back. How about that? That's what I love about the South Flow. This is what I love about the South Flow. You can see, oh, come on, don't. There we go. Love to see these coming in from afar off. And then we get to see the view of a lot of these planes banking and turning, and my goodness. All right, you guys. We're going to get lots of sound with the South Flow. Lots of good sound. Wow, beautiful first landing, the first MD-11 of today's show. Coinciding with JJ's generous gift of 5 gifted channel memberships. Thank you so much, JJ, for that incredible support. Make sure it comes up on the screen here. There we go, 5 lucky subscribers. Please be sure to extend your thank you to JJ for his generosity. Thank you so much. Wow. Sweet 60, Mike Wild, yes indeed, Kevin Stanhope, and Rolf E., the lucky recipients of the 5 gifted memberships. All right, we have another one inbound now. Let's see, I'm trying not to overexpose. I'm going to get this adjusted, you guys. Trying to find that happy medium. I'm trying not to... trying to make sure the footage is not too dark by any means. Give me 1 second. Here we go. So this one out of Newark, UPS 2075. Boy, if I look away for 1 second and I move the camera, our second MD-11, 2 back-to-back MD-11s, like 2 back-to-back streams. Martin Aaron says afternoon from the UK. Good afternoon, Martin. Matthew Cable, hello there. How are you? Sunil Kapoor, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Next up, a 767 out of JFK, UPS flight 9308. Boy, that morning sun is very bright and very harsh, so when the camera's pointed that direction, it's going to be a little bit brighter. Let's see if we can get in on this 767. Loving the south flow. We get this line of sight from way off. This one just now crossing the Ohio River to like 2,200 feet. North, just north of Louisville, coming on over. Roberto Rodriguez says good morning, everyone. Good morning, Roberto. This 767 here, 12 years old. First flight was April of 2011. So as the winds pick up, throughout the course of the day and the afternoon, we may see some crosswind action. We have our first 747 Queen from Philadelphia now just 9 minutes out. So as soon as I see that one, I'm going to put on super zoom and try to get on that one. We should be able to see it coming to the north of Louisville and then banking to the left to come in for landing here on 17 right. Thank you all so much for all of the likes and the thumbs up. So fantastic. We hit the 100 likes before the first 25 minutes of the official start of the show. Thank you all. All right, so Boeing 737 out of Baltimore, Maryland. Southwest Flight 1073, just north of Louisville now, getting ready to turn. I'm not sure if that one's going to go 17 left or 17 right, but then we have the 747. As soon as I spot it, we're going to pan in soon for you guys. All right, that 747 should be coming into view pretty soon, as I put... I think I see the Southwest. I think I may see the Southwest. Try to get on it as quick as I can. So yeah, this one is lining up with 17 right. 15-year-old Boeing 737. No, excuse me, that's wrong. Pardon me, we got 20-year-old Boeing 737. First flight to July of 2003. Got a little bit of shake going. We are zoomed way in there. I do see the 747 way off. Still a bit too far to try to get the second. Let's see if I can. I'm going to try this, you guys. Let me see if I can. There she is right there. Trying to get there we go. We are maximum zoom for this one. Look at that. As the Southwest makes it in, we have the 747 Queen out of Philadelphia making that left turn to come in for a landing right here. Fantastic. We'll get back on that one. Let's get the Southwest. Life begins at 40 trucks. So good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Cute Seal, thank you so much for being here. That's Southwest 1073 coming out of Baltimore, Maryland, as we have the Queen of the Skies making her way. This will be our first. I believe we've got 3 of them coming today. I'm going to count again. I'm going to go through the arrival board here just 1 second just to make sure. Sananda, all's good. Welcome and good morning to you. Thank you so much for joining us yet again on our second back-to-back live stream this week. We have an A300 out of Billings, Montana, UPS 2591. That'll be our next UPS arrival here in just 9 minutes. So we have 2 A300s, an empty 11, some 767s, all getting closer, so we're going to have a batch of arrivals. Stay with me here. There we go. The 747 arriving out of Philadelphia, UPS 2195. Beautiful landing, our first Queen 747. Some of that haze that you're seeing is well, that's an effect of the bright sunshine, but also it was we had some patchy fog this morning, some pretty thick, dense fog in various places on my way in this morning. So that's quickly burning off. So on 17 left there, we've got United Flight 6145 out of Washington, Dulles, 9-year-old E175. Let me see if I can get that one for you guys. All right, our next UPS arrival here, UPS 2591, an A300, 22-year-old aircraft. 22-year-old aircraft, followed by another 22-year-old A300. So both of them out of Omaha. One out of Billings, one out of Omaha, both A300s. Is what I'm trying to say. Bear with me, guys. I trip over my own words many times. We have let's see, Spirit Airlines 392 out of Fort Lauderdale, A320. So we have a banana alert. That'll be here in just 5 minutes. 767. They're sending it around the east side of Louisville, probably because of the other approaching aircraft from the west. So we have two A300s, an MD-11 out of Denver, and then a 767 out of San Antonio. Those will be our next UPS arrivals. Okay, we have a Southwest cleared for takeoff.
2591 heavy Louisville, 17 rank, clear to land, wind 2003.
So the Southwest flight heading to Denver. This is Southwest 1863. Then we have another Southwest that will be taken off to Tampa. Don't see that one just yet, though. Okay. All right, so this one here getting a move on the A300, coming in for a landing in just a few seconds. I do see the A300 way up. There it is. Let's see if I can get focused on it. There we go. This is the flight coming out of Billings, Montana. Oh, come on, stay with me. See if I'll have to go to another focus mode if this keeps happening. Right now I am on center focus, so anything on the center of the screen it automatically focuses, but sometimes the slightest movement will cause it to throw the focus. Beautiful A300. So the A300 out of Omaha, Nebraska, lining up now on final. We'll be landing directly behind this one. So we have another A300 here on our side, and it looks like Spirit Airlines 392 lining up with 17 left.
90536 Foxtrot Louisville Tower, you ready? Full short and 5.
Okay, so this A300 out of Omaha, Nebraska, followed by an MD-11 out of Denver, directly behind this one. Jimmy Chambers, good morning. Good to have you. Good to see each and every one of you. Thank you all so much. Please hit that like button if you have not done so already. You can see the MD-11 on the left side of your screen coming in behind this A300. Indy, thank you so much for stopping in here for a little bit. We'll see you later on. We have a good day at work. Darren, good morning. Darren's working and lurking. It's the A380 thruster versus 20% of the engine weight. Wow. Beautiful landing. We have the banana. Where's it at? Oh, it already landed and gone behind the building. I thought I could see just a glimpse of it. Beautiful landing by UPS here. We have an MD-11 coming in on our side here, UPS 2807 out of Denver, and then there's a 767 out of San Antonio, that one taking 17 left. And then another MD-11 behind this one. That one out of Dallas-Fort Worth. Travis, FLL USA, good morning to you. Thank you so much for watching. David, good to see you. How about the sound from that one? Incredible. This is the 767 out of JFK, UPS 2787. Excuse me, out of San Antonio, Texas. Then we have an MD-11 out of Dallas-Fort Worth next, and also another 67 out of Salt Lake City. So we have a few more UPS heavies. All right, I see that MD-11 out of Denver making that last right turn. Just north of the Ohio River, still at 2,700 feet. Descending at about 832 feet per minute. Messenger Mike 74, greetings to you. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Hope you're having a great day. Jet Set, good morning to you. Hope I didn't miss anybody. Sometimes I miss messages on the chat, and thankful that each and every one of you here watching. Good morning to you all. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you happen to be watching from. Happy to have you on this beautiful Wednesday morning. The second of two back-to-back shows this week. These aircraft from a distance zoomed in look like they're just kind of staying level. Then before you know it, you see the cityscape show up. Wow. Anthony says, good morning, everyone from Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning, Anthony. So happy you're here. Daniel W. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us this morning. Janet Simmons says, greetings from sunny Arizona. Good morning, Janet. Thank you for watching. Beautiful, beautiful landing. We have the 767 out of Salt Lake taking 17 left, so that one's going to go on the other side. Wasn't sure where that one was going to turn and end up. That one's going to make its way to the ramp. New channel member, Messenger Mike 74, joining the channel as a bronze member. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard. Good to have you. Sure appreciate that support. Thank you, Messenger Mike 74. Appreciate it. Wow, that sun does seem extra bright. It is clear blue skies. It doesn't look like it on camera because the horizon looks a little bit hazy, a little bit. The horizon's definitely not as bright. It's definitely washed out looking. I mean, even in person, it's just super, super bright in that on the eastern horizon there. So, and that happens to be the direction that that we're facing this morning. Our next 747 Queen arrival will be out of Anchorage, Alaska, UPS Flight 71. It's their 4-year-old Dash 8 series. That one will be arriving here in just 14 minutes. So welcome and good morning. Please be sure to continue to hit that like button if you have not done so. If you're new here, just now finding us, be sure to subscribe if you like what you're seeing and enjoying the content. Love to have you. So as that one lands, we have a Southwest 737. I believe this one's the one going to Tampa. No, this one's heading to Houston. Southwest Flights 478. Next up, American Airlines 3900 heading to Dallas Fort Worth and E175. That's next to take off to depart from Louisville here. Rob Blackman says, good morning, Sam, and the Sierra Bravo gang. Good morning to you, Rob. Good to see you. Nikki says, great channel. Thank you for sharing. Well, thank you so much for being here and for watching, Nikki. Good to have you. Good to have every last one of you. Thank you guys so much for watching. Good morning. It is Wednesday, our second show of the week in a back-to-back format. Doing Thursday's show on a Wednesday. All right, so let's see what we've got coming in next. We have Delta Flight 5654 out of LaGuardia. An E-175. We have an MD-11 out of Houston coming in from the south. Should be behind us. We actually have two MD-11s, another one out of Miami, so that one will be on approach. And then we have the 747, the second one of today. We'll be here in just 10 minutes, followed by an American Airlines E-175 and another Southwest flight out of Midway, Chicago, with many more UPS flights inbound both from the west and the east coast. We have an A300 out of Philadelphia, and then we have a big batch of planes coming in from California, Washington, Oregon. And even Arizona. Lots of MD-11s today. Let's see, we have a Honda Jet landing on 17 left. This is the Honda HA420. So the next one for 17 left there is Delta 5654 out of LaGuardia. I see it just over the city of Louisville. All right, I'm going to try to get in. I'm going to try to see if I can zoom in on this MD-11 that's to the west. Let's see a little bit further. There it is right there. Can you see it? Hold on. I know it's blurry. Hold on. There we go. Look at that. This is the one on flight radar that's coming, going north to our west, the west of Louisville. Sky looking way bluer on the western horizon, toward the western horizon. That is so cool. All right, that's going to go around, and we'll get to see it coming in from this direction right here. Edwin Armstrong says hi there, all of you. Greetings from Lisbon, Portugal. Good to see you, Edwin. Thank you so much for watching. Derek Arnold says good morning to you all from a wet Knots in the UK. Welcome, Derek. Sergio says good morning. Good morning, Sergio. A lot of new viewers, a lot of new... A lot of new viewers, new subscribers. Thank you guys so much for chatting, for letting us know where you're from.
I appreciate it if you let me know as well.
All right, so the MD-11 looks like it's going to turn and get in front of the 747. Those will be our next two arrivals, the MD-11 UPS Flight 2773 out of Houston, Texas, followed by the 747 out of Anchorage, Alaska, UPS 71. Derek says, I am an 83-year young enjoying your channel. Thank you so much, Derek. Glad you're here. Glad you're enjoying the channel. Sweet 60, good morning. Good to see you. The Leader Nerd, good morning from Michigan. Wow, good morning. Just going up to see if I missed anybody. Lambo YouTube, good morning. Daniel W. says, amazing stream yet again. Nonstop action. Love it. Thank you so much, Daniel, for being here. Thank you all for being here. We also have an MD-11 coming in from the east side. If I see it, I'll zoom in. UPS 2331. Very bright toward the east, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to see it, but if I do spot it, I'll pan and zoom. Be able to see that one coming around. I see the MD-11 making that final left bank to come for a landing here. Let's see if I can get on it real quick. There we go. Of course, this is the one that we saw just a few minutes ago, a couple of seconds ago, coming in from behind. On the west side. Brody, Australian spotter, says, greetings from Australia. Well, good morning and greetings, Brody. Thank you so much for being here. Uh-oh. We'll get back on it. There we go. Donald Connor, good morning to you. Says, good morning, Sam. Best live stream on social media by far, watching from Asheville, North Carolina. Well, thank you so much, Donald Connor. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for those kind words. JD Parvin, good to see you. Good morning.
If you have the airport, it's 11 o'clock and about 12 miles. When I roger, maintain 3,000 to establish you're still clear for the approach. 4299 on frequency. Frequency 40. GI9, contact approach 135.77.
So in the middle of your screen, you've got UPS 2773 coming out of Houston, Texas. A beautiful MD-11. And then directly behind this one, we've got the 747-8 series coming in from Anchorage, Alaska, UPS 71. And then there's another MD-11 out of Miami that is still heading north, but getting ready to make that turn. So hopefully it'll turn and come here on 17 right this morning. On a south flow, hopefully for the entire day. Now, for the outbound rush, I wouldn't mind if they changed back to north flow, but, oh, there's that Queen. Look at that. There she goes. Do have a visual on the 747. Let's see, there she goes right there. Let's see if I can get the focus. There it goes. The second one of the day. And I'm not 100% sure if there is another one between this one and then the daily one out of San Juan, which is due here about a quarter after 2 o'clock p.m. No, green team, it's lined up with us here on 17 right. I think it just went a little bit further before and then turned back just to kind of give that MD-11. I think they were trying to squeeze that MD-11 in front of it, so to give it extra time. I'm assuming that's, as I do see how it kind of jogged a little bit further. So our next MD-11 out of Miami may come in and turn for a landing right here in front of us. That'd be awesome to have. That would effectively give us a 747 sandwich. Oh, look at this. We've got a takeoff right here in front of us. Heading to Philadelphia, ERJ 145. There's that MD-11 right there, the one I was just talking about out of Miami. Oh, I love it. I love to see those turning and approaching from the background, from further back. How about that sound from that one? My goodness. They also had that decal on the front there that I've never seen before on any of these. So I think these have a couple of new decals, these 747s. One of them had one that we saw last week, said celebrating the Queen of the Skies. This one here looked like it had the 747 Boeing logo. That was awesome. Next up, the MD-11 out of Miami, just crossing the Ohio River, followed by a 767 out of Newark. So we've got a couple of them lining up. It looks like one after the other. So we had an MD-11, a 747, and another MD-11. So on the landing side, we have a 747 Queen sandwich, you guys. See that 767 behind it.
297, turn left heading 260.
260, American 1497.
Contact tower 124.2 today.
And behind the 767 looks like we'll have Southwest out of Midway, Chicago. Southwest 484.
295, here Romeo, contact global personnel on 134.1.
And you can see very faintly right underneath this MD-11, you see the Southwest flight coming from the east, turning to come in behind that 767. Look at that. So we have the MD-11 in the middle, then the 767, and then the Southwest 737. Look at that, 3 in a row. Let me see if I can get just a little bit closer without throwing focus.
3864, contact approach
Ain't that cool? A 3 in one shot. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Oh! Move the camera. Sorry about that. We'll get back on him. There we are, lined up, one after the other. 1, 2, 3. Love it, love it, love it. Green team using the triple wow. Sorry, guy had a yellow jacket or something. Try to. All right, here we go. Wow, this one turning quick. Look at that. Next up, UPS 2079 out of Newark. 27-year-old Boeing 767-300 series, followed by Southwest Flight 484. A Boeing 737. Kylie Lee, good morning. Thank you so much for watching. Good to see you. Pilot 747 says we had an A380 land at CVG early this morning, and it's been like 13 years since we had one. Wow. That is awesome. I didn't know if they ever even... What airline was it? Beautiful aircraft. You'd never know it was 27 years old. Look how clean and shiny that thing is. Next up out of Midway, Southwest 484, a 19-year-old 737. And on the other side there we have American Airlines 1497 out of Charlotte. An A319 baby bus coming in for a landing. British Airways, okay. Nice. Caught a small glimpse of that A319. I was still waiting for an area to park there at the ramp. We've got Delta 2398, a 737-900 out of Atlanta coming in on 17 left, followed by Delta 4086 out of Detroit, a CRJ-900. That one looks to also be taking 17 left. Now turning north, or turning west, coming in from the north, let's see, out of San Juan, we've got UPS 5809. It's a 757. Hopefully that'll take 17 right and come here by us. There it is right there in the background. You see it? Look at that 757. That one coming here out of San Juan. I love clear days where you can see what's happening on radar. You can see what's happening live. Jim Fraze, good morning. Good to see you. All right, so that 5809. That 757 will be coming in for a landing here on 17 right. The CRJ-900 out of Detroit, Delta Flight 4085. And then out of Chicago O'Hare, we have an E-175 United 5339, which will also be coming in on 17 left. It is 11:12 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time here, so we're just over 1 hour into our stream. Thank you guys so much for watching on this beautiful Wednesday. I just felt a breeze pick up, which is forecasted. The winds are forecasted to pick up, and the gusts as the afternoon wears on. And of course, the winds are to the south and southwest, so it appears that they will keep the south flow going probably for the entirety of the day. At least I hope so. At least for the arrivals. For the afternoon departures, the north flow is not so bad. In fact, the north flow is preferred just because we get the line of sight of them going on up. All right, I see the 757 off in the distance. There it is. Let's see. So behind the 757, looks like United 5339, that E-175 will also be coming in on 17 right. So you can see it on your screen. Coming in behind the 757. This will be our first 757 of today's stream. This one arriving from San Juan, Puerto Rico. A 4-hour flight.
Northbound Delta, L1.
Foxtrot Charlie, contact Indy Center 121.17. Need 3 Charlie Bravo approach, Willow, Center 3014, say approach press. Visual approach showing 183, that's put it up. And visual, Center Charlie Bravo. Visual approach 3, that's put it up. Expected for that, to maintain 5,000 foot. Out 3, that's put it up.
140, clear visual approach, only 171. Got the heading clear visual, 17 left, 7, contact tower on 124.2, good day. Under 7 low tower on 17 left, clear away. On 17 left. That's about it. SDF 23, touchdown.
Beautiful landing. The 757 coming out of San Juan. Next up, United 5339 and E175 out of Chicago.
Yeah, that's fine.
Heavy contact approach 135.77 today.
577, yeah, 23.7, good.
Columbia 166, you're off the contact approach 132.07 today.
Next up, getting ready to take off for Washington, D.C., American Airlines 5602, a CRJ 700. That was the one you saw in the background there waiting. Holding short right there. As soon as the United gets out of its way, which it's getting ready to, it is off.
Quebec, Blue approach, altimeter 3014, this Tango squaring up, open, expect 24. 27 heavy.
Okay, out of Orlando, we've got UPS 2327. It's an Airbus A300. That will be our next UPS arrival. Of course, it is off to our east. I don't see it just yet, but as soon as I do, I'm going to get it on here for you guys. We have a Southwest flight also taxiing for takeoff.
Wayma Hotel and cross 2 banners. Yeah, let's 339.
This one here heading to Tampa, Florida. Southwest Flight 1073. I believe this is the one that we saw land here just a little bit ago.
Roger. Departure, good morning. Radar contact, contact 1010,000. 11 is available.
JJ said he's headed to CVG if there is indeed an A380 out there. That would be awesome to get. My goodness. Tom B, good morning. Says, hey, Sam, good to see you back today. Good morning. Well, good morning to you. Thank you guys for watching there. Or here at UPS, I should say. We're here on a Wednesday since there's no Thursday show this week. Always good to have you guys watching. O says, I'm tracking UPS 2903 from Los Angeles, California. Should be landing in 50 minutes. We'll be here for that. That is for sure. We'll be here to get them all. Evelyn MD, good morning. Good to see you as well. Thank you guys so much for being here. We have David here. Thank you so much, David, for joining us again today. So the A300, I believe, got cleared to land for right here on 17 right. I do see it. Let me see if I can zoom in. It's way off. Let's see if I can. Let me see if I can zoom in here and use a super zoom to get it. There it is, right there. This one coming in from Orlando, Florida, UPS 2327. It is a 19-year-old Airbus A300. Still at 2,300 feet. Check that out. Look at that left bank. So with the south flow today and the clear blue skies, able to bring you guys super zoom footage of these planes coming from way afar off. Normally with the old setup, the older or the other camcorder, I would not be able to bring this type of zoom and view from this far off. I always had to wait till it got a lot closer before I was able to even get focused. So this is fantastic.
Romeo Tower, roger. Contact Indianapolis Center 124.77, let them know you're descending. Have a good day. 2477. Southwest 1073, cleared to go sign.
All right, so we have a 767 out of Oakland, California, and another A300 out of Philadelphia. Those will be our next two UPS flights. Both of them here within the next 15 minutes or so. The one out of Philadelphia running almost an hour behind. It was scheduled to be here right about 10:51.
Contact approach on 132.07 at 5:17 as a mission response.
So awesome, beautiful landing. Of course, the winds still are relatively calm. As the day moves on, we should the winds are forecasted to be picking up.
215 handle approach, runway 17, right after nerve, going to maintain 6,000.
Roger, expect runway 15, contact over tower 119.5, continue to be apart, sign. Have a good day.
Handle approach, expect runway 17, right, descend to maintain 6,000. With some heavy left heading 0 vector for the approach.
Yesterday, right here about this time, we had a water cannon salute. I believe it was on this A300. Not sure if it's the exact same aircraft, but that was so cool to see. Sarbjet Sambi, good afternoon. Thank you so much for joining us. So glad to see each and every one of you. Welcome to today's stream, today's show here on this Wednesday, October 18th, 2023. 11:30 a.m. here. We're 1.5 hours into the show. Still so much more to see. We're having just a little bit of a break in arrivals here. The next two UPS flights will be here in just about 10 or 11 minutes. And then the next batch of UPS flights, including MD-11s, 67s, will begin arriving here within the next 30 minutes. And then, of course, the highlight of the day is the Desert Gold Retro Livery Southwest that will be arriving here about 3 p.m. this afternoon from Midway in Chicago. So looking forward to that one. That's going to be one I'm really going to be watching for.
Delta Romeo, Louisville approach. Expect runway 17.
Approach, so let them 3014 verify weather known to Park County. Weather and notice, and we'll just 10:59 is going to maintain 4,000. 400, you plan on catching the air on
Robert Baldwin says hello from Ohio. Welcome, Robert. Thank you so much for joining us. Good to have you.
Roger, roger. High fire communication received. Change to advisory frequency approved. Clock too far. Good day. I want to switch over to tap and clock in. Yeah, mark.
Tango, do you have Bowman in sight?
Tango, Tango, farm move. We have airport inside.
4 Tango, Tango, clear visual approach runway 15 at Bowman. Bowman Tower 119.5. Have a good day.
Clear visual 15, 95 tower, plotting for negative. It's here, Bravo, D-Direct, Louisville, VOR, IU, depart IU, heading 360. To IU at 360 after IU for 190. So this to maintain 7,000. 7,000. Your correction 1980 Bravo to maintain 7,000. 7,000 for 1980 Bravo. Have your reduced speed at 210, then just maintain 4,000. 210 and 4,000.
Much warmer out here than it was yesterday with this sunshine. My goodness, what a difference the sunshine makes. What a difference. It feels fantastic out here. I see that Southwest flight way off, Southwest 1059 coming in from Tampa, Florida. That one's still heading north, still has to make that turn, but here in about 5 minutes, we've got UPS 2947 out of Oakland, a Boeing 767. Sure, appreciate that, JJ. Says great shots today. Love the approach. I love the south flow on the morning side of things. My goodness. It's excellent. Lance Cole says greetings. Sam and all from a wet, gray, low, cloud-based southwest UK afternoon. Thank you so much, Lance. Good to see you. 747 from Ontario arriving in 90 minutes. Okay, so we do have 4 of them. Okay. That's awesome. So that will be the one from Ontario will be the third one, and then we have the one from San Juan, which I believe, yes, it's on its way. It's only 2.5 hours away, left about just a little bit over an hour ago. So we're going to have four Queens today. So we have one an hour and a half out, the one out of Ontario, then the one from San Juan, 2.5. Oh, elevator rescue in the terminal, I guess. Brett says, morning everyone, still home and sick, here to watch and lurk more while I am resting. Good to see you, Brett. Get well soon, buddy. Lots of good rest. Thanks for watching. Fritz says, hello from Germany. Good to see you again, Fritz. Thank you so much for joining us again today on this second back-to-back stream. All right, trying to figure out where the Southwest flight from Tampa, it may be coming here to 17 right. Looks like it's lining up with our side here. I do see the lights, so it may come here on our side, and that will be followed by the 767 out of Oakland, California. And then, of course, we have an Airbus A300 out of Philadelphia, UPS flight 2215. So those will be our next three arrivals here, all within the next 3-4 minutes. Our channel member, Alan Lee, says hello from the northeast of England. Good morning, Alan. Thank you so much for being here. We have friends watching from all over. Thank you, guys. Please be sure to continue to hit that like button. We are at 223 likes just 1.5 hours into the show. Please hit that like button to help more people find the stream. If you are new here, you like what you're seeing, please do consider subscribing to the channel. Love to have you along for all of our future episodes. All right, Southwest 1059 out of Tampa, Florida, 5-year-old 737 MAX 8. Getting ready to land here on our side. See way behind the... Oh, come on. Oh, my goodness, trying to get in on that side. There we go. And then you can see behind it the 767. J.O. Paulo, good morning. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us this morning.
Heavy airport, 9 o'clock, and 8 miles. 2215 heavy, trim up 10200, approximately 179, 107 knots, so 5 mile.
All right, feeling the gusts out of the south really pick up. That was the first. Look at that A300 in the background. Hold on. It's a 737 MAX 8. Next up, the 767 out of Oakland, California, followed by the A300 from Philadelphia. Both UPS heavies. You can see them, probably see them both on your screen. Hang on one second. There we go. Yeah, this is the 767. On the left side of your screen, you see that A300 making that final left turn.
Setting 350, Park County is 10 o'clock, about 8 miles. Cleared land, UPS 2250, heavy. Runway 18, Park County, there's traffic about 2 miles north of 1,800 inbound. It's a 15 for Roger, there's additional traffic at 9 o'clock, about a mile and a half. Here's northeastbound out to Cape 2000.
Very nice landing. This aircraft just 2 years old. First flight October 2020, so I guess it's about 3 years old now. Flight Radar hasn't updated its probably next month it'll update and say 3 years old. So relatively new 767. This A300 out of Philadelphia is 17 years old. His first flight was back in January 2006. All right, the winds are picking up a little bit. So might see a little bit, just a little bit of crabbing from some of these aircraft coming in. Very nice. Our next UPS arrival here out of Dallas-Fort Worth, UPS 2785. It's an MD-11. We'll be here in just 12 minutes. And I believe somebody was watching, let's see, the flight out of LAX. UPS 2945, which is the last MD-11 built. I do see it. It is in, let's see. Oh, that one's due here in 2 hours and 43 minutes. It left late. It left an hour and 45 minutes late. So it'll be here about 2:30. We had a really late MD-11 arrival out of Seattle, Washington yesterday. Thank you all so much for watching, for being here. So happy to have you here on this Wednesday, October 18th, 2023. As we do some live plane spotting here at Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport in Louisville, Kentucky. This is also UPS Worldport. As you can see, covering so many of the UPS flights, both inbound and then again outbound this afternoon. On 17 left there, we've got American 4654. It's an E-175 out of LaGuardia in New York. That one's coming in for landing.
Not that I know of. Roger, turn left Drake Bowman, contact Bowman Tower 119.5 and let them know you prefer 24.
Traffic, whiskey at 1,700 for 2,500.
1 Julie Whiskey, little departure, radar contact, climbing chain 5,000.
5,000. Be a far for cheaper.
94, little departure, net. Good morning, the Silver 301.
There's a Spirit Airlines, the one heading back to Fort Lauderdale, I believe. Yeah, Spirit 393 heading back to Fort Lauderdale in this 4-year-old A320. Looks like it's going to be taken off from 17 left. All right, the next UPS arrival here, I believe, will be the MD-11 out of Dallas-Fort Worth. It is 8 minutes out, so got just a few minutes. And then once that gets here, there'll be several behind that. We'll have our next batch of UPS planes coming in pretty much one after the other throughout the remainder of the afternoon. So it is almost noon. 10 minutes to 12 o'clock here. Thank you so much, you guys. Okay, Jimmy Chambers. Yeah, that one's about, that was talking about that flight out of Los Angeles, that MD-11, the last one built there. That one getting in about 2:30 this afternoon. Steve Jenkins says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Steve. Good to see you. Mateo, thank you so much for joining us today. JJ says, let's see some pilot skills. Yes, as the winds pick up. I saw some gusts forecasted this afternoon, 3-4 o'clock, up about 15-20 miles an hour. So we'll see if that happens and just kind of how it affects. But should be interesting. Our next arrival here, I'm going to take a quick break here. Got to make a quick call. We have an MD-11 be here in 6 minutes, so that'll be our next arrival here.
J Whiskey, turn left on course, strike Fountain.
Louisville Whiskey, turning left on course.
That's direct, Foxtrot, Lima Mike. Army 094, you're clear direct to Charlie Whiskey, Foxtrot.
Approach code 322. Quebec radar contact 6 miles west of Clark County Airport, air altitude 5,800, and turn 10 degrees right, vectors for traffic. Right for traffic. Now 7,500, we're on station, flight following. On course 2 Alpha Lima November, and vehicle climb 8,500 group. 85, heavy descent, maintain 3,000. 3,000, 2075 heavy. 92, ground underway, 1 time right, by Golf Bravo. Golf Bravo, 484, what time waiting were you expecting? 484 calls? What time waiting were you expecting? 484, what's your first fix on the channel? The Apollo 6. 484, you gotta expect 17 right?
Karen 990, Charlie Bravo, with departure, radar contact, altimeter's 3014. You can set MMUs up Morristown, New Jersey. Voucher lock, turn left heading 080 and maintain 4,500 for now, 0 Charlie Bravo. Trip. Echo, your radar contact about 15, about 16 miles west of Santa Fe. 1,400 indicated I missed the hospital.
Runway 17 right. Right, turn right to 140, heading quickly to approach, 17 right, get on this side.
Good morning, it's 2909 heavy at 16,000, we have Bravo 13.
Yeah, 09 heavy, will approach the altimeter 3014, expect runway 17 right.
4, 17, just 2909.
Santa Clark County.
You get direct, have a good day.
31 Julie Whiskey, Louisville, approach, roger, I'll maintain 8,000. 2785 heavy, contact tower 124.2.
Nice job, see you later, you get 995.
Hotel Alpha, release for departure, clearance will have not off in 3 minutes, off 3 minutes, not departure retention, hour in 5 minutes. Entering controlled airspace, heading 090.
Okay, I'm here, you guys. Apologize for that. We have that MD-11 coming out over the river. I do see it. It's still just a little bit too far. I'll zoom in here in just 1 second.
1497 with Bravo about to push.
747 over Wichita, Kansas. Let's see here. I do see it. The one from Ontario, just 1 hour, 8 minutes out. And then I believe, let's see, let's check on the one from San Juan. Still over the Atlantic here. 2 hours and 10 minutes out. So they're about an hour apart. We have 2 more 747s. That'll give us 4. Four of them inbound. Let me take a quick look and see how many we have going out today. We've got the one at 2:30 for Cologne. One at 3 o'clock going to Honolulu. Anchorage at 3 o'clock. Yeah, I believe we're going to have... And then Ontario at 5. Yeah, we'll have about 5 of them. 5 of the 747s, I believe, going out. We have this United. Look at this. Or excuse me, American E-175 taking off for Chicago O'Hare. This is American Flight 4292. Here's that MD-11 out of Dallas-Fort Worth. UPS Flight 2785. Southwest holding short there, ready for takeoff. Oh my goodness. We got it now. There we go. Luke Mold, so good to see you. Luke, I believe, is from New Zealand. Yeah. Watching live from Masterton, New Zealand, 4:50 a.m. Thursday morning there in New Zealand. That is something. Beautiful landing. Love the MD-11s. My goodness. Next up, the Southwest flight heading to Midway in Chicago. Southwest flight 8547. That'll be taken off here. We have out of Ontario a Boeing 767 UPS 2909. We'll be here in 5 minutes. So it looks like that'll be our next UPS arrival. And then another 767 out of LAX and another 767 out of Philadelphia. So a batch of 767 arrivals here, which UPS does have plenty of them. Jared Linga says a very good day to you, Sam, and all the moderators. And again, big greetings to you from the heart of Kilkenny, Ireland. He says, I see sadly that our 727 seems to have gone. I wonder what time it did depart. Yeah, who was it? Somebody told me earlier, I believe it was a few trains at, said it left. Yeah, there you go. A few trains at. I appreciate that. Left at 6:15 this morning. So that was well before we came live. Unfortunately, it did leave before. I was hoping to see that. So maybe next time. You never know. Yeah, so the next arrival, UPS 2909, just cleared to land. Still has to make its... Still making that last right turn. Arriving here after a 3-hour and 26-minute flight out of Ontario, California. Left there at 5:36 a.m. local time. Mortimer Julius, thank you for watching. Good to have you. As soon as I see that 67, I'm going to pan and zoom over to it. A beautiful Wednesday today, much warmer than yesterday. Yesterday was all cloudy and cold. Much better today.
Traffic 1 o'clock, 5 miles northeast on a Challenger, just 8,000 listening.
Romeo Delta, traffic 9 o'clock, 3 miles, I'm Skyline at 7,600 southeast bound. Got him on the box,
All right, I do see it way over the... just over the Ohio River, which is just north of here.
5 Romeo Hotel, 5 miles from Oreo, turn right heading 150, maintain 3,000, still south approach course, cleared RNAV, runway 18 approach, Buckeye Airport.
47 Indy Center 124.7.
477, Southwest 8547. Skyhawk 90901, Echo with you at 1600 climb.
9991 Echo Worldport, follow TMS 3015, identity.
1 Echo. 124.02.
Radar contact half mile southeast of Bowman Airfield, altitude indicates 1,700, climb maintain VFR 3,500.
3,500, 901 Echo. As possible, report of cancellation. This frequency or on the ground via the 118.05, seems about to be approved. Hotel after cancellation received, squawk VFR, fishing approved, no traffic observed, King in the airport, have a good day.
Coach room right on course.
901 Echo.
So this aircraft here, the 767, 22 years old, its first flight was October 2001. From what I understand, UPS is replacing their MD-11s with the 767s as they phase those out over the next few years, unfortunately. Mike Cause says hello from Buffalo. Welcome, Mike. Good to have you.
1711 Echo, taxi by Echo. Might be an Echo, taxi Echo,
Beautiful landing. I tell you what, so the wind does appear to have subsided some, so it's probably going to be back and forth until later this afternoon. We have American Airlines 1497 heading to Charlotte, North Carolina, in an Airbus A319. That one's at the end of the runway right now, getting ready to turn. And
so just for your planning purposes, plan to leave it down at 3,500 for about the next 10 miles in case we get eastbound departures off Banford. That's 10 miles to get you up to 55.
So out of LAX, next up, UPS flight 2903 at 767-300. That one just 7 minutes out.
You're 1 o'clock and 3 miles southwestbound, altitude 3000.
We've got him on block 2.
Romeo Delta, Clark County Airport, 3 o'clock and about 10 miles. Romeo Delta, roger, clear visual approach to Clark County Airport. There's a citation jet about 3 miles per hour for 18.
So no military action yesterday or today so far. But those could also come out of nowhere. Hopefully we'll see some C-130s or something. Wouldn't that be great?
Eastbound, altitude 3000. Heavy to Louisville Airport and 3 o'clock, 10 miles.
Okay, so a triple arrival of 767. We have one. The first one will be out of LAX. Then we have one out of Philadelphia now, just 16 minutes out, and then the one out of El Paso, 20 minutes out. So those will be our next 767 arrivals. Then we have an MD-11 out of Phoenix. We'll be here in about 23 minutes with another 767 in about 25. So the next 10, 15, 20 minutes, we'll have a few more UPS arrivals and then another big batch. And then that last West Coast batch of arrivals about 1:30. So hope you guys are having a great day. Hope you're enjoying the show. Having a little bit of a downtime. Glenn B says the staircase right of the runway would make a great streaming platform. It would. Anywhere inside the fence would be great. Welcome back, Adam. Thank you, sir. Jer Lingus says, as they say, we will enjoy these beautiful MD-11s while we still have them. I see FedEx has started phasing theirs out already. I wonder if there are many left at Memphis Airport. I think FedEx still has quite a bit. I'm not sure on the current numbers, but both UPS and FedEx are beginning the phase out of the MD-11s. I believe they've already gotten rid of around 6 of them this year. I'm not sure how many more years they'll be around, but we're going to be here to get as many as we can. We'll get as many as we can recorded and captured here on our live streams for all of us to enjoy for many years to come. And pretty soon I may have to take this umbrella down.
500 and contact approach 134.15, 3415.
Clear to approach 3415 and have 5,500, 91 echo.
7 traffic, 3 miles north of southbound is a caravan on 6500. Once you clear him, I'll have higher.
Delta 1,500 for 2,500.
River 585 Charlie Delta, low departure. Good morning, radar contact. The altimeter is 3013, can maintain 5,000.
5,000.
All right, that 767 out of LAX is actually lining up with 17 left. So we'll zoom in on that one as soon as it gets a little bit closer.
We do have 4,000, comic 5,500. 1 echo, Louisville approach, roger.
Please do your static, you barely readable.
Bevster, good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Good afternoon to you. Just now seeing your comment.
Departure, plot is 474, thing 1200 for 2,500, runway. 39 uniform Mike's.
Bev's been lurking. Thank you so much for joining us today, Bev.
Situate heavy turn right, direct right turn.
44 Louisville Ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf Bravo.
Bravo, what's up, right? Stop at
44 information, Charlie is current, wind 170 at 8, altimeter 3014.
44, thank you.
My chat window has been
Remain clear to class, Charlie.
acting a little bit crazy the past few times. Bev, I'm doing great. Enjoying this beautiful Wednesday. The sunshine, it feels much better out here. All right, there's a 767. Let's get on this one here from LAX. We'll get that one.
Tango, turn right, heading 170.
Heading 170, plot is 14.
Charlie Delta, turn left 0, actually, turn right.
So 12:14 now, Eastern Daylight Time, 2.25 hours in the can. You guys, thank you so much for joining us today on this beautiful Wednesday, October 18th, 2023.
Actually, continue right turn, heading 210.
Doing the 2 back-to-back streams this week. No stream tomorrow, so we'll be back on Tuesday. Good Lord willing and weather permitting, we should be here Tuesday as normally scheduled.
River 5 Charlie Delta, traffic 1 mile east of you, northbound 4,300, type unknown, just continue heading 210.
210, look for traffic.
So we have several more of the 67s inbound, one from Pennsylvania,
10,000, plot is 14.
from Philadelphia. Then there's the next one out of El Paso, Texas, both about 10, 11 minutes out. All right, so checking in on the 747 Queens, we have the one from Ontario, just 48 minutes out. And then, of course, our daily flight out of San Juan, 1 hour and 50 minutes out. That'll be here right around 2 o'clock. So still quite a few UPS flights inbound from the West Coast, making their way into the Louisville area. Going through a little bit of a downtime. Traffic patterns from day to day differ. So today it seems like the gaps are a little bit bigger than we normally see on Thursdays.
Tango, contact Indy 121.17, 2117, take care.
117, have a good day, plot is 14.
All right, Southwest taking off for Las Vegas. Southwest Flight 484. I'll tell you what, these 737s do put out the sound. My goodness, both when they land and when they take off. That one was rumbling. I felt that one. That was a 737 700 series, 19 years old, for Southwest. As the next 767s making in UPS Flight 208 and 2867. Our next MD-11 arrival is just 20 minutes out of Phoenix, Arizona, UPS 2855. And then we have several more MD-11s out of Portland, out of Washington, and even out of California. So
Southwest 484 is 2,105. 484, a little bit of parts radar contact, momentum 1,000. 10,000, 484.
Bevster with that awesome reminder. If you haven't already, please give the stream a like. It does help with that algorithm. Thank you so much, Bev. CVG Flights, our friend from Cincinnati there. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. Awesome. So glad to have each and every one of you. I'm going to look here at the current wind situation, the weather. I was looking. Let me see here if I can get this pulled up. So right now they're showing variable at 7 miles per hour. So on 17 right here. Yeah, they're showing variable. Normally I can give you guys the headwinds and the tailwinds and all that, but it's not showing. So it's showing variable at 7 miles an hour. The forecast shows the winds to be out of the south, southwest, shifting back and forth throughout the day.
484, contact Indy Center 128.3. 484, good.
We are expecting some rain tonight and into tomorrow morning, so I imagine that's what the So yeah, from 1 p.m. on, we're showing gusts anywhere from 15 to 18 miles an hour from the south. So it sounds like the flow may stay this way with the south flow throughout the duration of today's live stream. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Next up, we've got UPS Flight 208 out of Philadelphia, a 767, and then the same kind of aircraft out of El Paso, Texas. So those will be our next two arrivals here in the next 3-4 minutes.
Radar contact 12 miles southeast of the Madison Airport. Proceed direct 9 now.
I'm going to do a quick pan and zoom of the current look at the airport, all the way down from the south end of UPS Worldport all the way up to the main terminal. So we have a few queens out there. We've got 4 of them that I can see. And there's one on the other side there that I saw on my way in this morning. Look at those 757s. We've got 5 of them with that A300 right there between them. So there's 5 757s. Look at that. With a 7, or excuse me, an A300, and then of course that MD-11 back there. So when I got here this morning, there were only, I believe, 3 or 4 of these aircraft here. Definitely filling up throughout the course of the first part of the day. We get to see all of these fly out yet once again this afternoon. Yeah, we're just looking at that. Q still says we're losing everything to 17 left. At least the Philadelphia one looks like it's lining up with 17 left. We have one coming from the west. The El Paso 767 may come here on the right. We'll see. Just watching it and taking it as it comes. All right, so the one from El Paso landing here on 17 right. Okay. Can you guys hear the ATC okay?
642 Tango Hotel is 9 miles to the northeast of Bowman with a request.
Tomcat 01 New Jersey says you'll have an MD-11 arriving at 1:20 p.m. from New Jersey. Oh, I do see it. UPS flight 1553, yeah. Wrightstown, New Jersey. Yeah, we normally on the day side do not see any flight out of Wrightstown. Says this jet started today in Rota in Spain. Thank you for that information, Tom. Sure appreciate that. Yeah, a big batch of UPS flights coming in from the west, going through like almost like a double lull today. Let's see if I can get the 767 on the other side. There we go. Look at that beautiful jet. Even from this vantage point, even when they take 17 left, it's still so beautiful to see, even from just a little bit further.
54, 2,200, climbing 5,000. 54, Louisville departure, radar contact, climb maintain 10,000. 0,000. Break here, 5684. From Mike, about 8 miles from 90, maintains VFR, clear on runway 24, Bowman. Go tell you radar contact 8 miles northeast of Bowman. Maintain VFR, flight 060.
Flight 060, hotel.
Echo, contact Indy Center 121.17.
All right, so this one coming in on our side, this one out of El Paso, Texas.
2893, heavy turn left heading 050, back to our approach course. It's going to maintain 4,000. Charlie Yankee, contact Indy Center 124.77.
This aircraft here, 27 years old. Its first flight back in August of 1996. Arriving here after a 2-hour, 24-minute flight. CVG flights saying Delta will be changing their CVG to CDG routes to an A330. Says, and I don't think they have a date to stop using the A330, so I need to get up to the airport and film. Yeah, get that 767. While it's still in service.
510 Kilo Louisville, first level 3014.
Constantly making changes. Little bit of a bounce on that nose gear. Getting the nose down. Wow. Beautiful landing nonetheless. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Next up out of Las Vegas, UPS 2893, just 3 minutes out. Another 767, followed by the MD-11 out of Phoenix. Been watching those for a while. That one just 7 minutes out.
Heavy just going to maintain 3,000.
3,000, yes, 2855.
010 Kilo, contact approach, 132.07.
To the Kilo Delta, you released at 35, and now it's 28.
So Delta to 17 right. Okay, what's
heavy reduced speed to 210 and turn right heading 080.
right heading 080, close to 210, we have the airport and the traffic inside for UPS 2655.
855 heavy, roger. Expect one more turn funnel.
After that, UPS 2655. Station 9536 Foxtrot, we're all finished up for today. Like to return back to Louisville International. Information Charlie is pressing 17 left.
36 Foxtrot, roger. Turn right heading to 340. Vector Starport, just maintain that 6,500 for now.
340, 6,500, 365.
Just trying to listen. I believe that 767 out of Las Vegas requested 17 left. So it looks like we may get the MD-11 here on our side. Hopefully, anyway. Ahead of those two flights arriving here. There seem to be just a fewer passenger flights also coming in on Wednesday. So definitely noticing a different traffic pattern that we normally see Tuesdays, Thursdays. I don't know. The 767's coming on 17. All right, we might get them both here because I do see the 67 here lining up with our side. So I'm fixing to. There we go. This one here out of Las Vegas, Nevada.
So reduced to about 20 on fast traffic.
Must have been another flight they were communicating with.
speed contact tower 124.2, 5 miles of trail of that traffic with a semi-auto overtake.
We're slowing it up for you. Get 26 seconds.
6 Foxtrot turn, 10 degrees left.
Go 36 box. GPS 2855, heavy sun, visual 17 right.
2855, heavy little tower, 17 right, clear the lane.
17 right, UPS 2855.
2855, heavy, reduce your top speed, you're pulling trail to 767 with a semi-auto overtake.
We're slowing it up to 200 miles north of now. UPS 2855 heavy.
383 level tower, half drop of runway 17 left for takeoff.
383, 17 left, cleared for takeoff, and we're going to drop 2,500, 36 Foxtrot.
Yeah, okay, so the 767 and MD-11 both. Let's see if we can get, there you go, on the left side of your, very extreme left side of your screen, you see the MD-11 coming in behind this. Stay with me here, there we go.
Clear direct to Owensville. Turn right, clear direct ETAP, climb and maintain 6,000 for now.
Oh my goodness, there, come on, there we go.
Scott, 5383, 1,900, climbing 5,000, going to drop off.
This one here out of Phoenix, Arizona, UPS 2855. Beautiful MD-11 coming in for a landing.
Open for 36 Foxtrot, we're going to Louisville International, yeah, Delta Foxtrot.
Wow, this one's stopping super fast. Put the brakes on, I tell you what, making this left turn right here in front of us. Oh my goodness. This one says I'm going to turn right right here close to the ramp. I'm not going to go any further than I have to. No additional taxiing. Oh, man. All right, the next MD-11 out of still 20 minutes out. So we have another little gap. Seems like much larger gaps than we typically see here, especially on the day side, between the next batch of arrivals. So we have more 767s, MD-11s, A300s, just more spread out today than they typically are. We have a United 541 coming out of Chicago, a Boeing 737-800. That one getting ready to arrive now. I believe that one is going to be the one taking 17 left. Well, we've got the wind, we've got the flow. The last part of the equation is the traffic. Oh my goodness. Adam said someone on that flight deck needs to use the bathroom. Probably so. Every once in a while, we'll see them really just hit them brakes and make that turn. There was one a couple weeks ago. I believe it was an American E-175. I thought it was going to end up with its right rear tires in the grass here. It turned so sharply and so fast. The 747 out of Ontario, now just 28 minutes out. That will be our third queen of the arrival side of the day. And then we have the 747 out of San Juan, now 1 hour and 34 minutes out. Still off of the coast of South Carolina over the Atlantic Ocean there, but it's working its way in as well. So still a lot to see, just bigger gaps between the arrivals. It is 12:38 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, about another hour of UPS arrivals or so before things wind down and then pick back up for the afternoon departure rush. Also at 3 o'clock, another 2.5 hours, we get to see out of Chicago. We get to see the gold retro livery Southwest. That is like the highlight of my day. Hopefully landing here on 17 right. That would be absolutely fantastic. I'm excited to see that one. The Desert Gold retro Southwest arriving here about 3 p.m. this afternoon. So let's see where the Southwest flight here in taxi is heading to. Into Baltimore, Maryland. This is Southwest flight 1059. This is the 737 MAX 8 that we got to see land just a little bit ago. 5-year-old aircraft. Yep, CVG flights, you are right. This is the MAX 8. JB, good morning. Good to see you.
Louisville ground, runway 17 left, back to the Kilo Delta. We're calling ground, say again. Say 750 plus 1, please, close. You'll be ready upon reaching.
Be ready, 2390.
2390, you can go ahead and contact tower now. How's your job when you can?
Thanks.
FAA 750 plus 1 Roger, thanks.
Flex jet 650, 3000, climbing 5000.
650 Louisville departure radar contact climb maintain 10,000.
10,000, flex jet 650.
Before contact Louisville approach on 124.02.
Dogwood 67, good afternoon, good to see you. Says afternoon, Sam, mods, and fellow spotters. Nice surprise to see you on a Wednesday. Yep. Yeah, we decided to do the Wednesday show today since there will not be a show tomorrow on a regular Thursday show. So decided to pop out here on a Wednesday. Was able to make it work. Usually I can't do Wednesdays. JB, the weather is fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. Blue skies. We got some clouds along the horizon. Much prettier and warmer than it was yesterday.
77, flex jet 650.
So United 541 out of Chicago taking 17 left.
We'd like to go to the approach at 35.
Boeing 737 800, 22-year-old aircraft here. Arriving after a 45-minute flight from Chicago. Not bad, not bad. Quick flight to Chicago. Speaking of Chicago, there are plans, hopefully before it gets too cold, to bring you guys some live streams from ORD. Still in the research phase of that one, but hope to be able to make it happen before it gets too bitter cold. We'll see what happens. Jet set, the Galt House is still here in downtown Louisville. Not sure if I can see it from here because I'm not 100% sure which building it is. Even though my wife and I got married in downtown Louisville here years and years ago, and many of our guests stayed at the Galt House. All right, let's see what we've got coming next here. The MD-11 out of Seattle, Washington, just 16 minutes out. We have a 767 out of San Antonio. Still keeping an eye on the Queen, the 747 out of Ontario, just 28 minutes out, followed by a 767. And then some more MD-11s, A300. So it seems like these flights out of the west today are a little bit more spread out, too. Some of them arriving until not arriving until 2:30. So normally by 1:30, most all of them are finishing up, getting here. So anyway, taking it as it comes. Welcome on this beautiful Wednesday afternoon. You're watching Live Plane Spotting. My name is Sam. You're watching Sierra Bravo TV. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you guys are having a great day. Yeah, CVG, I've already taken care of all of that. I'm already a member, got everything I needed to get access to those spotting locations. So excited to go to ORD before too long. we'll keep you guys posted. Those of you who have not subscribed yet, be sure to subscribe and you'll be notified when we do go live, regardless of where we travel, where we bring the live stream from. Let me zoom in on the downtown cityscape here and see if we can spot them. Spot the Galt House. There they are right there. Okay. Appreciate that, Rob Blackman. You got there. I agree about the Chicago. It's just trying to get traveling there just a little bit more difficult, but hope to do it real soon. Especially, mainly before the real bad winter weather hits. Leave you with this nice view here of those 7 of those MD-11s there. While we await the next MD-11 out of Seattle, UPS 2981. That'll be our next arrival here. And then, let's see, another couple 767s and a 747 mix there, all within the next 20 minutes or so. So,
contact Indy Center 121.17.
I agree with you there. CVG flights, so many airports, so little time. Guys, we're having multiple. Normally we have kind of like a midday lull. We're having multiple lulls today. My goodness. Just not quite as many UPS flights as we normally see, and certainly not as close together as we normally see, even for the day side. But nonetheless, it is a beautiful day out here. The weather is absolutely perfect. So perfect weather out here, nice southerly breeze. Still a beautiful day to be out here watching these airplanes. Most of the UPS flights should be here within the next 30 minutes. There will be 2 of them. There's an A300 that'll get here closer to 2 o'clock, running about 30 minutes behind. Then, of course, the MD-11 out of Oakland, California, not getting here until 2:30. It was scheduled to arrive here right about now, so that one left about an hour and 45 minutes late. That is UPS, let's see, 2945.
Heavy, Louisville Airport, 1 o'clock, 1 miles.
So really we've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we've got about 6 more flights to arrive within the next 30 minutes, including the 747 out of Ontario, California. So those will be getting here. And then we'll have a couple more trickle in until about 2 o'clock, at which point it'll get close to the departure rush here.
2921 heavy, disregard.
There are several, Jared. There are several flights from Louisville to O'Hare. Not Aer Lingus. We don't get Aer Lingus here, but there are several Southwest, United, and American flights that go to Chicago O'Hare, back and forth. Actually, quite a few of them every single day. So I'm sure we'll see those, and I'm sure we'll see all kinds of international flights. I was looking at their arrival and departure board, and there are so many. I mean, it's unbelievable how much aircraft go in and out of that airport, and the variety that go in and out of there. So that will be quite the show. We plan on doing a multi-day plane spotting event. So when I go there, when I drive, I'm going to drive the distance and go and put the effort and the time. I want to make sure to get several days in. So I'm looking forward to that for sure. Messenger Mike 74 says time for a quick bite of lunch and then go teach an afternoon class. Thanks, Sam, for an entertaining stream. Hope to be back soon. God bless all. Thank you so much, Messenger Mike. You have a great day. Thank you for stopping in. Hope to see you again next time. As soon as I put eyes on the MD-11, which looks like it's lining with 17 left, you guys. It's going to come in on 17 left. Oh, my goodness. But at least I know we'll get the 747 here. The Queen will be coming on 17 right. So that one just 8 minutes out, followed by, let's see. No, the 767 in front of it is 8 minutes out. The Queen is 10 minutes out, and there's another 767 2 minutes behind that. So we'll get a little trail of some UPS flights, followed by 2 more out of Sacramento and Portland, Oregon, an MD-11, and another 767. That will pretty much wrap up the UPS.
Heavy, Louisville, first below center 3013, runway 17 left, just going to maintain 6,000. Heavy, turn left, 070, vector star approach course, just going to maintain 4,000.
So 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time here. Thank you all so much for watching. We're 3 hours in. We have the special livery of the day, the Southwest Desert Gold Retro livery, just 2 hours away from arriving here in Louisville. JB says, I seen the Desert Gold in Kansas City. Beautiful livery. I know it is one of my favorite ones. I cannot wait to see it. I was so excited to see that it was coming here today. Looking forward to seeing that one at 3 o'clock, and that should be arriving here just as the afternoon departure rush starts to crank up. Hopefully landing here on 17 right, or at least taking off here on our side. I'd like to get an up-close look at it. So we'll see what happens. Should depart Chicago probably, I'm thinking, somewhere around 2 o'clock. 2 or 2:15, somewhere around there. All right, so next up, UPS 2921 out of San Diego, California. That'll be getting here just in about 5 minutes, followed by the 747, which I know is coming on our side. I'm not sure about that first one there. Followed by another 767. So a few more coming in here this first part of the day.
Bravo, Papa, approach over time there, 3012. 2 Bravo, Papa.
One Yankee contact SDF approach on 124.02. 102, good day.
472208, Roger, stand by. Send the bullet to correction 3000, GPS 2921 heavy. Plan heavy airport 2 to 3 o'clock in about 8 miles. The airport site, UPS 2921 heavy. 21 heavy, clear to approach runway 17 right. Approach 17 right.
Kirsten Mill says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Kirsten. So good to see you. Wendy, good to see you again. Hope you had a good day at work. Says I just got home now waiting on dinner. Gerald is getting some fast food. Sounds great.
Our flight plan is 617. 2 Bravo Papa, flight maintain 900,000. 900,000, 2 Bravo Papa.
Where are you right now?
Off of Lebanon Springfield, heading of 320. System that I filed with for 6, India 2 to Delta Victor November. What is that thing?
Julia S., good to see you. Julia says, happy Wednesday, everyone. Happy Wednesday to you. Thank you so much, Julia, for being here. Good to see you. So the MD-11 out of Wrightstown, New Jersey, now just 17 minutes out. This is a flight that apparently started off in Spain. And then coming in for a landing here in Louisville today. Normally we don't see one out of Wrightstown, New Jersey, so that will be a nice treat to see that extra MD-11 today. Ronald Piper, welcome to Bronze membership. Thank you so much for signing up, for joining the channel. Welcome aboard. Thank you for that support. Surely appreciate it. Good to have you. Ian, good to see you. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you guys are having a great day. And with a 2-pound super chat, says, hey Sam, great to be back here again. Well, great to have you, Ian. Thank you so much for that awesome continued support. Surely appreciate it, Ian. Okay, so the 767 out of San Diego, California, UPS 2921. I do see it coming in for landing here on 17 right. Guys, this is our second back-to-back stream here, 2 days in a row. Today, traffic-wise, much slower than we saw yesterday, and much slower than we typically see on a Thursday, but it's a beautiful day nonetheless. We have a 747 Queen arriving right after this 767 here, and then another one right behind this, another 67 right behind this one. So kind of one after the other. Beautiful landing there. We have American 4654 and E175 heading to LaGuardia. Getting ready to take off here from 17 right. Should have plenty of time to take off before the 747 makes it here, which it is just a couple of minutes out. I see it actually. I've got a visual on it. It's just further, it's just way out there. Boy, quite the gap. Quite the gap between these UPS flights. I was beginning to miss them, my goodness. All right, so that American might just wait for the 747 Queen to land before it takes off because it's not moving, so it's still holding short. We'll watch and see what it does. This one heading to the other side of the ramp. We have another 767 on the way coming in from Portland, Oregon, and it looks like it will be turning for 17 left. So, all right, here we go. This is our third 747 Queen of the day. We have one more arriving in about an hour. The daily flight out of San Juan, so we'll be here for that for sure. This one from Ontario, California, a 3-hour and 30-minute flight. Look at this. E-175 is getting a move on, is going to take off. Didn't expect that. Didn't see that one coming. I thought for sure it was going to wait. Especially since the other 6-7, I'm not sure if you saw it on your screen, off in the background coming in, turning for a landing on 17 left there. Fantastic, beautiful landing. Not that we expected anything different. My goodness. Love the 747. There's only one downside with a South Flow, just one, and that is that there are absolutely zero left turns, especially with that construction going on Taxiway Bravo down there. But that is okay. I think I would still rather see them land from afar on this side, even more than getting a left turn. We have the 767, this one here, I believe, out of Portland, Oregon. UPS 2973.
27 Heavy, negative.
So we have an MD-11 out of Portland, Oregon as well. That one's coming, let's see, just 9 minutes out. Followed by another 767 out of Sacramento, about 12 minutes out. So we'll get those. I believe those will be the last 2 inbound flights, not counting the late MD-11. Then we have the MD-11 out of New Jersey that's getting ready to arrive as well. And then, of course, also not counting the 747 out of San Juan. That's always the nice later in the day arrival just before the afternoon. Oh, sorry about that, you guys. My camera slipped away from me.
Juliet Delta, contact Indy Center 124.77. Good day.
That one, I believe, may take its place right there by the other 2 and line up our third 747 Queen. Okay, so we have 2 MD-11s on approach, one of them out of Wrightstown, New Jersey, and the other one out of Portland, Oregon. Over the next 7 minutes, both of those will be arriving. The 747 out of San Juan now just 57 minutes out. We'll be here at 2:12. And then we have another MD-11 UPS 2945 out of Oakland, California. That is actually 2 hours or 1 hour 45 minute late, so it'll get here at about 2:30. So that will be our final UPS arrival here. Just as the first few pushbacks usually begin to happen between 2:30 and 3 o'clock p.m. in the afternoon here. So thank you guys so much for watching on this Wednesday. It is a special edition, I guess, because we're normally not here on Wednesdays. I want to welcome you guys to the second back-to-back day of the show. A few more UPS arrivals before that official midday lull period. We also have Delta Flight 2448, the daily flight out of Atlanta, 737-900. That one's 20 minutes out. Actually, at Reno, we have that A300. I forgot about that one. That's also kind of running behind a little bit, too. About 30 minutes behind. So we have a few late UPS planes that will extend the normal arrivals. We have, let's see, an Embraer Phenom 300. If I can spot it real quick, I'll bring that to you. Let's see. There it goes right there.
Heavy, airport 9 o'clock and 1-2 miles. Inside UPS 1553 Heavy, clear for approach runway 179. Go 17 right, UPS 1553 Heavy.
So that MD-11 out of Wrightstown coming in on 17 right. I do see it. Let's see if I can get in close. It is just... Oh man, now the question is, can I focus? There it goes. Making that final left turn here. This one we normally do not see. This is the MD-11 out of Wrightstown, New Jersey.
You can proceed on course to Bowman.
Tower 24.2. 42, yes.
Still north of the river, the Ohio River, so that's why it's still very small on your screen, even though I am zoomed all the way in. A little bit shaky there. Check that out. All right, that's super zoom right there. That's the closest I can get to it. Green team going out of town for the weekend. Leaving town in the morning, so won't be here tomorrow. Claire Con or Claire Connecticut, I'm not sure what that is, says, good afternoon. I've been watching the stream for months and always enjoy, so I thought it was time to buy a ticket. Thank you so much for watching, Claire. Sydney Cuevas at 34L, good day to you. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful Wednesday. All right, it's getting closer. Believe it or not, it is getting closer. Heading right for us, so it is getting closer. It'll be just crossed the Ohio River, so it's still just a little bit of a ways. We're able to get in on this shot here. Another MD-11 behind this one out of Portland, Oregon, followed by a 767 out of Sacramento. So they're all heading north and getting ready to make that turn. So 3 in a row, hopefully all 3 of them here on our side. That would be nice to kind of make up for a little bit of the downtime we've been experiencing.
I didn't hear you check in. A second runway 17 left, it's going to maintain 6,000. 7 left, 6,000 with
Cindy, good to see you. Thank you so much, Cindy Gagnon. Good to have all you guys here. Sounds like a lot of rain over in the UK and Ireland there. Sounds like you guys have been getting tons and tons of rain. My goodness. Claire, did you hit that join button on the main channel under the video here? It didn't come through yet. It should be pretty instant if it does work, if it did work. Beautiful landing. Look at that. Another one right behind it. We've got UPS 2971, also an MD-11 coming out of Portland, Oregon. I do have a visual on that. I see its landing lights off in the distance.
2971 heavy contact tower 24.2.
We'll zoom in as soon as it gets just a little bit closer. And then right behind that one, we should have the 767 out of Sacramento, which will be the last of the UPS flights for about 30 minutes. And then we'll have 2 more. We'll have the MD-11 out of Oakland in about an hour, and the A300 in about 30 minutes, as well as the 747 out of San Juan. That one just 48 minutes. So 3 more UPS flights that'll be getting here just a little bit later.
Heavy visual approach runway 17. 428, turn left heading 260. 448 approach, expect runway 17 left, going to maintain 6,000.
Midway Airport, Register 5 departure at 5. Climb maintain 5,000, expect flight on 2980, 1 beam in the fast departure. Departure frequency 132.07, block 3730.
Yeah, Claire, just check the list of members, and I didn't see you on there, so I don't think it went through. I don't know what.
5597, you can just maintain 4,000.
What happened there. Next up, an MD-11 out of Portland. Here it is right here. So we've got this one, then the 767. That'll pretty much bring us into the midday lull, which I feel like the entire, not the entire morning, but we've had several periods of very little activity today. I don't know what's going on with air traffic control, but turn it down until it's static.
Bravo Tango approach, back to bigger approach 115, Bowman is going to maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000, and if they're not predicting that it will be about the
So it is a pretty clear day. There are some high clouds over on the eastern, toward the eastern horizon there. So when that 747 out of San Juan makes its way, usually when there is a south flow, it'll make its way to the east of Louisville as it goes north and turns around. So if I can see it, I'm gonna try and get that shot of it like we did that one time. All right, our next one here, I do see it as the 767 out of Sacramento, UPS 2957. And then out of Boston, we've got Delta 5597 and E175. Looks like it's turning for an arrival for a landing on 17 left. It'll be the other side, on the east side of the airfield. east side of the airport.
Runway 24 now, descend and maintain 4,000. 4,000.
This one going to the very end there. So welcome everybody. Please do hit that like button if you haven't. If you're just joining and you haven't done so already, please do give us that thumbs up to help more people find the stream. We are 305 likes.
Bravo Tango, just going to maintain 5,000. 5597, contact down 4.2. 4.2, make sure Romeo traffic will follow to the 3S block in about 5
I know that one's going to come around this way.
at 3,900 descending.
I thought I was going to go there and join the other ones down there at the very end.
Bravo Tango, contact approach 132.07. 5 Romeo, turn right heading to 140, clear visual approach runway 17 left, 170 knots to 5 mile final. 140, cleared 17 left, 170 knots to 5 mile final. 5 mile final. 17 left, clear to land. 17 left, clear to land. Foxtrot Romeo, local approach, runway 17 left, and it's going to maintain 6 knots.
The winds are definitely picking up, so we'll see. The departures will probably more than likely continue on the south flow. 747 out of San Juan now 41 minutes out. The A300 out of Reno just 29 minutes out, and then we're watching one more MD-11 out of Oakland. That one is still just about an hour away. So those will be the final 3 UPS flights arriving here. It is 1:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We are 3.5 hours into the stream, entering our midday slow period here. So in about an hour, hour and a half, we will begin to see these UPS planes pushing back for takeoff. This afternoon. Allegiant Maniac, good afternoon. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us today. Pilot 747, what is your favorite airplane engine spool up? There, oh my goodness, how do I choose? I love the MD-11 and I love the 747, so it'd be between those two personally. I just absolutely love them. But now, of course, I have not yet seen an A380 in person, ever. So I'm definitely looking forward to eventually seeing one of those. Yes, Allegiant, a Wednesday stream instead of our normal Thursday stream because I won't be here tomorrow, and I was able to make today work. So kind of doing a back-to-back stream this week, and then we'll be back next Tuesday. This here out of Boston, the E175 is Delta Flight 5597. All right, you guys, thank you so much for being here, for hanging out on this Wednesday, which is a different kind of a day for us because normally we're here Tuesdays and Thursdays. So doing a Wednesday, we will not be here tomorrow. Hope you all are having a fantastic day. It is such a gorgeous day. I mean, the sky, this is what you're seeing behind from this camera, from my computer, is a better representation of what the sky really looks like. I don't know why it looks so... There are clouds on the horizon, but that camera there, I guess with the sun, the way it shines into the lens on this other camera gives it more of a hazier look. But anyway, beautiful day. The weather's absolutely gorgeous. Breezy out here with a southerly breeze. We're on a south flow. Traffic a little bit slower. We are now in our official slow part of the day. So in about an hour and a half or so, we'll really start seeing some UPS movement. We'll be here to get every last one of them through the afternoon. One more queen to arrive here at San Juan. We'll be here in a little less than an hour at 3 o'clock, which is a little less than an hour and a half from now. We will see the Southwest special livery today, the Desert Gold Retro livery. So I'm looking forward to that. I was so excited to see that one. I've been wanting to see it. Looking forward to getting that one. Hopefully landing right here on 17 right for us. And we'll get that for you. So that will be my highlight of the day. For me, I love that livery. And I've seen pictures of it. I've seen videos of it, but never seen it in person. So wanted to thank you guys. Thank you to our mods who are here working. And thank you for your time and your hard work. Thank you to all of you who have given and joined. And once again, appreciate all the support. So I am here as soon as that A300 and then the MD-11 and the 767. No, hold on. There's the A300 and MD-11 and the Queen. So as soon as those work their way in, I'll definitely be here to pan and zoom. I'm not going anywhere. We're going to leave the stream on throughout. We're going to take a little break, and I am here. So thank you guys so much. Hang out, have fun, and we'll be right back with the, or continue on, I should say, with the departure rush here this afternoon. In just about an hour is when we should start seeing the first couple of pushbacks. So okay, so thank you guys once again, and we will continue on going onward on this beautiful Wednesday. Thank you guys for joining and for being here and spending your Wednesday with us. JB says, Sam, the Southwest Desert Gold landed at Midway a few minutes ago. That is perfect. It should leave Chicago. I'm not sure when it's leaving. I believe it's going to leave Midway about 2:15. It's probably in about less than about 45 minutes. It should leave there and then hopefully make it here on time. I didn't check to see if it's still on time, but it was showing 3 o'clock earlier on. Claire, that is very strange. I haven't heard of that happening since, since we launched memberships. If the charge is on your card for membership, it should definitely come through. There could be some sort of a delay. I'll keep you posted, and if I do see your name pop up on here, I'll definitely keep you posted if I see it pop up. Yeah, it does normally pop right up here in green, and yeah, I don't know what could be causing that.
Bravo Tango, turn right heading 200, it's going to maintain 3000 on able to the airport side.
Heading 200 and down to 3000, so we'll let you.
I'll keep an eye on it here in the chat and see if it pops up for sure to give you your shout out and put your name on screen and everything, but probably a few minutes probably while that works itself out. So the 737-900, I do see it, the Delta flight, the daily flight out of Atlanta, getting ready to land on 17 left. I'm going to go ahead and get that for you guys. And if I see anything else, that A300 is getting closer. It's just 24 minutes out, so I'll be keeping an eye for that one.
Hotel Tango, traffic no facts, just maintain 3000. 744, traffic no factor.
Zero Foxtrot on the journalist heading 210, that's not Louisville.
There we go. And it's safely landed here in Louisville from Atlanta. All right, you guys, be right back. Not going anywhere, but I'll be right back.
Maintain 3000. Ground on 2448, width for 6 Alpha. 2448, we have ground tax parking via Delta Golf Hotel Crossing at 29. Golf Hotel Crossing only 29er, Delta 2448.
0.75 this way.
About 7 miles. Side freight, visual function now. Runway clear, visual approach, runway 17 left, contact tower, 24.2, good day. 24.2, visual function now. Visual function now, looking on the visual 17 left. Pressure, Romeo, left tower, runway 17 left, third lane. Visual function now. Sierra Papa, air lead for departure, heading controlled airspace line 09 and 0, I'm maintain 3000, wait for it, not off 3 minutes, I'm now 1746.
Hotel Tango, terminal setting 350, when able to browse the airport in sight.
015.
Hunter Alpha Echo Squawk 0131, maintain VFR on course.
0131, maintain VFR on course, Hunter Alpha Echo. Approach. Zero Romeo Victor, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency approved, have a good day.
VFR, frequency change approved. You have a great day yourself. Zero Romeo Victor.
Alright, your Papa, Louisville approach, head in. Papa radar contact 10 miles south of Clark County. Altitude 1,300. Climb maintain eastbound. Alpha Echo radar contact 17 miles south of Santa Fe Airport. Stanford, altimeter 3010. You said you're going to Norton Children?
3010, that's Southern going to North Children. Alpha.
7 left. Verify information Delta.
Left, got 3780 right.
Sierra Papa, turn left direct, Bravo Michael. Uh, 3788, deep north, IU heading 350. Hotel Tango, clear bridge post on right 24, you can contact Bowman Tower 109.5 every day.
Visual Golden Tower, 600 Hotel.
788, descend to maintain 6,000. Departure Romeo, turn left, telegraph, hotel. Niner Alpha Echo, contact Bowman Tower 119.5 for advisory to their airspace.
Bowman Tower 119.5, advise 19 Alpha.
Ship 435, Hotel Bravo, Louisville approach, Louisville altimeter 3009er, verify information with vehicle. Hotel Bravo, expect visual approach runway 15 at Bowman, afternoon, be set to maintain 6,000. 17 Victor, Louisville approach, altimeter 3009er. 895 heavy will approach, bring runway 17 right, going to maintain 6,000. 35 Hotel Bravo, turn right heading at 240 sector speed approach.
240, speed out of Category
788 negative.
253 Charlie Papa, wind speed down.
And then 253 Charlie Papa, Louisville approach, Louisville 73009er. Expect the depression 115 home.
9 Southeast Charlie Papa,
Charlie Papa, make that request with the next controller. Hotel Bravo, contact approach 132.07.
Whiskey 435 Hotel Bravo, Louisville approach. Louisville 3009er has request. Let me pass on a Bowman standby.
Rack that with them.
Hotel Bravo is going to maintain 3000, expect runway 24.
3000, expecting runway 24, Hotel Bravo.
Approach Louisville 73009er. Verify information and note of the Clark County.
Your contact approach, acting disregard.
Charlie Papa, still maintain 5,000, no delay down trim.
Hotel Bravo, trim 5 degrees left, unable to support Bowman site.
5 left and we'll report 5 Hotel Bravo.
Heavy, just to maintain 4,000, all the way down.
Way down 4,000.
North Coder.
All right, that A300 I'm looking is just 10 minutes out right now. Hopefully it'll come here on 17 right. That MD-11 is just 36 minutes out, so those will be on the way. Then we also have the 747 Queen now just 11 minutes out, coming from the southeast. So if I spot it here to the east, I'm going to zoom in and try to follow it all the way around like we did that once. So welcome everybody to the stream. Thank you so much for being here today.
Charlie Papa, Little approach, expect runway 24.
788, gonna maintain 5,000.
Mariano Berkovich says hello from Argentina. Great show. Thank you so much, Mariano, for watching. Good to have you. TriStar Darren, good to see you. Hope you had a good day. at work. If your work day is over, not sure, but good to see you again. Darren says that I miss Concorde and Air Force One again. Glenn B42 is asking FedEx to the left, why haven't they got any planes? They've got one flight, Glenn, and it always arrives after we leave here and then departs before we get here. So it's kind of like a nighttime flight, and there's only one A300 that FedEx flies in and out of Louisville here. Had a space shuttle touch and go, JJ says. You missed it. You missed it, Darren. Hopefully one day we'll make it to Memphis, Tennessee, and if we do, we'll be able to see all kinds of FedEx planes as well. FedEx MD-11s. Hopefully we'll get to see them before they go. We do have plans to go to Memphis. We're just trying to work out some places to go, to set up and so forth. Wendy says, if you are old school like me, come and find us on Facebook. You got the Facebook link there. Yes, you can find us on Facebook.com/Sierra Bravo TV. In fact, you can find us on all social media platforms under the Sierra Bravo TV handle. That's Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, all under the @Sierra Bravo TV handle there. Find us and follow us on social media. We're posting more and more content, updates, and so forth from there as well. Wow, 7 p.m. all there. Okay, had some errands to run, yeah. Finished work at 5:30. Okay. Okay, I was thinking 15:30. I was thinking in my mind 3:30. I was like, okay, half a day. Good deal. JB asked, Sam, what is your favorite Southwest livery? Well, based on pictures and video, my favorite so far is the Desert Gold Retro, which is the one that we'll see here in about an hour or so. But the ones that I've seen so far, my favorite is probably Freedom One, which is the one with the big American flag draped all over it. That was probably my favorite so far. But I think all of the state liveries are just so cool looking. But my favorite would have to be Freedom One, and this Desert Gold livery that we're going to see later is going to be probably the number one when I actually see it in person. Darren says Emua One for me, which is, I believe, the Hawaiian one. I have not seen that one in person, but that is a really cool looking livery as well. Missouri One, another favorite, yep. All right, the A300 out of Reno, UPS 2895. I do see it way off, so it's still not close enough to really zoom in and get a good view of it, but it is coming in for a landing on 17 right. Then we have Delta out of LaGuardia and E-175, Delta Flight 3788. Not sure if that's going to turn for an arrival for a landing on 17 left or not. Then we have United Airlines out of Denver, an A319 baby bus on the way. Guys, I'm looking at the Desert Gold. Southwest Flight 2417 is pinging in Chicago. It's scheduled to arrive here at 3:10 p.m. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8, brand new, actually 1 year old. So looking forward to seeing this one.
So they keep me higher here. This traffic about 2 miles off your west wing, or your left wing, northbound, altitude kids 2,800 climbing.
All right, let's see if I can get in on that A300.
7-4, stand by about 7. We have aircraft on final for runway 17 right. Standing by for off 7-4. Go 17 left, let's go.
Now, this is the aircraft on final for 17 right that ATC just mentioned. Not sure who exactly which aircraft, which flight they were talking to.
To maintain 6,000. 6,000, left 03, 2014.
Hotel Yankee, Louisville approach, 073-009, third plus.
Contact Tower 24.2.
Claire, thank you so much for joining us today. Hope you had a great time. Hopefully the membership thing resolves itself. I can't figure out what would cause that, but hopefully it will come through.
Long, 4 miles eastbound, altitude gates 3,000. I don't believe so.
No, Darren, memberships have been coming through fine. It's just Claire tried to join and said that she sees a pending charge on her card, but her membership didn't come through. But there have been a few others who have joined, and there have been some gifted memberships, and everything's been coming through as normal. So I can't figure out what would be causing the one issue.
Bobby sub the Clark County site.
Nice landing here. This A300 out of gosh, where was this one from? From Reno, Nevada. The MD-11 out of Oakland is just 26 minutes out now. Oh, that sun's behind a cloud and that wind's picking up. I'm going to have to reach for my coat, reach for my jacket, y'all. All right, the 747. Aha, I see it, y'all. Look at this. I'm going to try to get on it. Wow. Okay, let me line up the camera here and see if I can. There it is right there. All right, I'm going to do my best to stay with this one the entire time. This one out to the east of Louisville.
14, maintain 4,000, no delay, please.
Love it when we have the clear skies like this and we're able to see this from quite a ways. This one now to the northeast of Louisville, getting ready to cross the Ohio River. If you're watching this on Flight Radar 24, you'll know exactly the direction that we're looking.
Hotel Yankee Ritter contact, 7 miles southeast of Madison Airport, altitude 4,600. What's your requested altitude? Your other VFR TV is your expression. You proceed on course. Heavy turn left heading 260 to maintain 3,000. 60 to maintain 3,000, UPS 327 headed.
Right, so that's the one I was just told to descend to maintain 3,000. It's currently at 38. 38.
Cleared out Alpha Louisville approach, full altimeter 3008, expect runway 17 left, descend to maintain 6,000.
So this one here is a 400 series 747. This one's 30 years old. Its first flight was in August of 1993.
Heavy airport 9 o'clock and 10 miles. Yeah, 327 heavy. 27 heavy, clear big approach runway 17 left. Contact tower 24.2 today. Still 17 left over the tower on 124.2. Also, south off runway 29.
South Hotel, crossing 200,000. Yes, 217 heavy, ramp 11 to exit 11 Charlie with.
Drop around 17 left, echo, clear for takeoff.
Guys, is this one going to take 17 left?
Yeah, 327 heavy, visual 17 left.
Oh, this one is taking 17 left.
327 heavy.
I think this is literally the first one that I remember taking taking 17 left. The 747. All right, so we have the 747 that will be heading to Cologne on the move right now. So I don't know if that's why they've got it. I don't know if that's why they've got this one going to 17 left. I don't know. I did not expect that. They rarely. One time during, I believe, one of our night streams, the 747 came on runway 29, which is the perpendicular short runway. So I know they can use the shorter ones, but very rarely does the 747 take 17 left. My goodness. Kirsten, thank you so much for joining us. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Sorry to hear about the allergies. Wow, you guys, this one's taking 17 left. I thought we were going to, well, at least we got to see 3 of them. And we're about to see one take off, the one to go into Cologne.
approach, back runway 17 left, set maintain 6,000. Left third line, and 2014.
Wow, this does not happen very often where the 747 takes the shorter of the two runways, but I guess there's a first time for everything.
Left heading 070 vector.
Wow.
Traffic and descend to maintain 6,000. 070 heading.
I imagine it's going to come once it lands. It's going to come cross over and then still taxi over to this side, unless it's going to go and park on the left side somewhere. But most of them, especially the flight from San Juan, this one never lands on 17 left. But a beautiful sight nonetheless, even from a distance, like I always say. Look at that, two 747s in a single shot. Wow, okay, so that one taken. 17 left, okay, so. Don't tell me this one's going to turn right and take off from 17 left as well. What's going on, you guys? What is going on? Why are we losing all the queens from this side? There is a truck right there on the runway, so I don't know if there's an issue or something on the runway. I don't know. But this queen is also going to 17 left. Yeah, so there's something going on here on the runway. I don't hear anything on ATC, so I don't know what's going on. So that could very well be why we did not get the arrival or this first departure. I feel robbed. I feel robbed of two queens, you guys. Look at this. What in the world? Gosh, you guys, I don't know what the issue is. So I expect the other, let's see, the other 747. Yeah, it looks like it's coming. Yeah, it's coming around. So we're going to see a taxi over here. So we'll get to see a taxi, but we don't get to see this takeoff heading to Cologne, Germany, the first of the UPS outbound flights. JJ, I was thinking the same thing. What if there's, I don't know, they're off the runway now, so I don't know. The trucks left now, so I don't know what's going on. Normally I hear a little bit of a hint or something coming from ATC, but nothing. So that one's going to go take off, and here's our friend from San Juan. Look at that. Making an appearance. So we still get a nice view of it. No doubt about that. But I would have loved to see it land, especially with the south flow. But at least we did get to see 3 others land from the same direction. So we'll take what we can get, you guys. It's Wednesday. It's a different kind of a day, traffic-wise. JB says the Gold is pushing back now. Okay, I did see a ping in a second ago. It's good to know that it is on, pretty much on schedule. If it leaves now, usually it's about a 45-50 minute flight from Chicago, so it'll probably be here pretty close to when they say. I do see it on radar. Gosh, hopefully they'll reopen. I don't know. I don't think this runway is closed, even temporarily. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to check the NOTAMs. I'll check in a second. Let's see if we can get the 747 taken off. There it is. Off to Cologne, Germany. Now this one here, you can see where the windows used to be. This one here, don't have the history on it here in front of me, but this one, 30 years old. It first came into service back in August of 1993, so I'm sure it's been through several airlines.
out there 4+1.
4+1, no problem. Proceed north on Bravo, cross runway 29er.
Proceeding north on Bravo, crossing runway 29er for out there 4+1. Echo 2, once you turn north on Echo, you're going to follow the Army helicopter just above you at a right turn to Atlantic Aviation. That's where you're going.
There's the 747 Queen turning, banking to the left.
UPS 327 Heavy, company wants us to hold position here.
UPS 327 Heavy, that's approved. Just let me know when you can get in for that.
Thank you.
At 1290, they'll be able to get you out once you reach the runway and now release at 24. Contact tower.
All right, so that one's going to go there and park there, I assume. Oh, look at that. We have, let me see if I can get that. Oh, just caught that last glimpse of it. Look at that. That would have been nice to see there.
327 Heavy, we're on the move, 11 Charlie.
327 Heavy, right tank. 6128, release at 32. Time now is 21.
All right, so we'll see what happens with this MD-11 here. We have it, it's just 9 minutes out, the MD-11 out of Oakland, California, leaving an hour and 45 minutes late. I'm going to check on just a couple of things here. Let me see. Yeah, looks like runway, this runway is closed. Checking NOTAM, so they closed runway 17 right and 35 left until 3 o'clock. So another 40 minutes. So hopefully they'll reopen it in time for the Desert Gold to get here and land.
607 Little approach, roger, turn 5 degrees left, switch up for the downwind, to maintain 4,000.
And looks like that NOTAM was created at 11:21 this morning. I just wasn't aware. So it's closed for 1 hour this afternoon. So we've got one runway open, and then that happens to be the other one. So another 40 minutes or so. We're down to one runway, and happens to be the one on the other side that is operational. So I think that's a first for us since we've been posted here. So we'll see what happens, you guys. My goodness, this reminds me of Cincinnati when they closed the runway right in front of us. Except that was an all-day thing. That was not cool. At least this is for just 1 hour and really only 40 minutes remaining. So. Well, that makes sense as to why they had both the arrival and the departure of the 747 Queen. Yeah, they're definitely making some checks or doing some work. They're about a 747. We'll see you later. Thank you for spending some time with us. Wow, okay. So I guess that's the Marshall truck. Marshall's these other workers here on the main runway. They're doing some kind of work on runway 17 right until about 3 o'clock. So it's scheduled to close between 2 and 3. Did not notice till just now when those queens got moved around. So we'll see what happens, you guys. Hopefully reopening in time for the 737.
Contact coming in 10,000, 10,000. Wait, 10,000, 10,000. 45, who just sent to maintain 3,000? 45. 79 Mike Hotel, departure, ident, Louis 3008. Maintain vehicle at below 3,000 for now. 3008 at or below 3,000. Just maintain the netting as well. Mike Hotel, phenomenal for stand up for departure. You are ready to contact for the Mile High South.
Hans, thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you being here. All right, Julia S. says that Queen from San Juan used to be with Eva Air. Okay. Appreciate that, Julia, for that detail there. We have an MD-11, the final one there, the final flight, UPS inbound flight today out of Oakland, California, 2945. A 22-year-old MD-11, and it may also land on 17 left because we're still on this runway closure for another 30 minutes. All right, you guys, what do we do? What do we do? Did not see the runway closure. This runway right here by us, 17 right, 35 left, the one right here in front of us, closed until 3 o'clock, between 2 and 3. And apparently that popped up since 11:21 this morning is when they released that info, but I did not know until I decided to look it up because it was kind of crazy that the Queens would depart and land on 17 left. I haven't seen that before yet. So that explains that. So hopefully these UPS flights won't really begin taking off for another 30 minutes. Today we can hope for a little bit of a delay. And then the Desert Gold just now taking off from Midway Chicago will be here about probably, I'm thinking 3:10, 3:15. So hopefully should be reopened in time for it to arrive here, hopefully landing right here on 17 right. That'd be awesome. I really want to see and get that plane. Kind of a crazy day. Kind of a crazy, kind of odd kind of a day with the traffic pattern, the slower traffic pattern, the runway closure, my goodness. So it's 2:30. Another 30 minutes on this runway closure before they reopen it, hopefully a few minutes early. They may open it early. Sometimes they do. I'm watching it. Looks like the trucks have gone off of the runway, so you never know. If we see something coming on 17 right, we'll know it's reopened again. So we're just kind of waiting 30 minutes here. Thank you guys for your patience. Thank you for watching. Happy that you guys are here. We're going to go ahead and let this play out. The rest of the afternoon is going to be really getting busy here over the next 30 minutes to 1 hour, all the way to about 5 o'clock, at which point things should wind down and wrap up. Thank you all so much for watching once again. Watching it and seeing what happens here. Goodness gracious. I'm going to watch this MD-11 and see what it does. It looks like it's lining up with 17 left. But I was hoping somehow that they would be done, because those yellow trucks that were on the runway are now gone. So hopefully they did what they had to do, and they're finished now, and they can commence allowing traffic. All right, so we have our first pushback right here in front of us. Look at this. Right at 2:30, just like we usually see this first 767 pushing back. Now, if this one goes to 17 left, we'll know it's still closed for sure. Yeah, very short flight from Chicago. My goodness, from Midway. The Desert Gold, the Southwest Airlines 2417, taken off 5 minutes ago. Will be here in 37 minutes. So right after this runway reopens, hopefully landing on our side. Let's get this MD-11 coming in. It is going to go on 17 left. Sananda, is it still showing 3 o'clock? I do see a truck still out there, so they're still doing something on it.
Check Brickyard 36 and 47. You're clear to the Clark County Airport as filed, maintaining at 3,000. Expect 5010, departures on 134.15, and squawk is 4203, hold for release.
Delta 2, Delta at ground point 7, GPS 2945. Thank you. Louisville ground, UPS 2948 heavy, spot 3 with Echo.
203, everything else is correct.
Taxi via Charlie Golf Lima November, cross runway 29.
20, that's correct. Advise number 1, ready to go off, and what runway?
So this one, I imagine, is going to go ahead and roll over to 17 left.
At least for the next 30 minutes or so, the right is closed.
Okay, give me that again. What was it? Charlie Golf.
2948 heavy, Charlie Golf Lima November, cross runway 29.
Charlie Golf Lima November cross runway 19 17 miles. You see that? 2948 heavy. On Delta going into ramp 4.
2945 heavy, right. Have a good one.
All right, so I heard ATC confirm that for the next. Oh my goodness, you all.
080, next straight climb.
Say again, 5 Echo 0.
Echo 0, turn left heading 080, when able to say on course.
Talk about a frustration. Goodness.
080 and on course.
Oh man, I guess typically between 2 and 3 is the slowest amount of traffic anyway. You know, so that's why they chose that hour to close it. But goodness, at the same time, we have the 747s and the first beginnings of some of these outbound UPS flights.
128, 22,
6128, Little Parker, radar contact, 10,000.
Departure, mall, Manor 099, Echo level 2,500, heading 030.
099 Echo, Little Parker, ident, Little 3007. Stay on course heading to Charlie 65.
Course heading will be 356, 99 Echo.
99 Echo, radar contact 4 miles northeast of the Bowman Airport. VFR after your inspection, I'll get on course for you momentarily.
Or 99 Echo.
The airport's 10 o'clock and 12 miles.
Back figure 3647.
3647, clear visual approach, runway 17 left, contact tower 124.2.
Clear City 17 left visual, tower figure 3647. 1005 Echo 0. 099 Echo, climbing through 3.5, heading 030. Clear to land figure 3647.
That was United 3647, just cleared to land out of Newark. And U-175.
C-120, can I go ahead with 126.37, deploy. It's 387 Lima Sierra, Little Park, radar contact, Momentum 10,000, 10,000.
10,000.
So just 32 minutes out, we have Southwest 2417 out of Midway, Chicago, with a Boeing 737 MAX 8 in the Desert Gold Retro livery, hoping that they reopen this runway in time.
Louisville, ground runway 17 left, taxi via Kilo Delta. You're going to be following a heavy 76 currently on November.
17 left, Kilo Delta will follow.
So much construction going on around all these taxiways, as you can tell from a lot of these areas, even down here on this just off of taxiway Bravo here along the runway 35 right, or excuse me, 35 left.
Mike Hotel contacting up with center 121.17, goodbye. Lima Sierra contacting Alpha Center 124.77, goodbye.
Sananda, I can't tell what they're doing. There is a pickup truck that kind of keeps riding around back and forth. They get out, they look. I'm not sure if they're making some adjustments. I don't see like the maintenance trucks, those yellow maintenance trucks that were there just a second ago. I don't see those anymore, but I see the Marshall truck. I'll zoom in a second.
882, we'll go expect this flight from 18 to maintain 4,000.
Can't tell exactly what's going on, but they're making some checks, doing some things.
70 Hotel Yankee contacting descender 124.6.
Scheduled to remain closed for 18 more minutes if they stick to that 3 o'clock time period. Sometimes it's a little bit earlier. Haven't ever seen it go over that, but usually when they post it, it's usually right around that time frame. So we'll see. 18 minutes on the runway closure, and this Southwest flight is 29 minutes out. So hoping that opens in time for the Southwest to get here, and then hoping that even if they both are reopened, once they reopen this one, that we do get the Southwest on this side. If not, maybe at least the takeoff. We'll see. We'll see what happens. The way the day's been going so far, I really don't know what to expect anymore. Never know what to expect. Thinking we'll see some of those 757s take off this afternoon as well. Looks like they're being loaded and worked as we speak here. I'm trying to get that 6-7. Taking off from 17 left. Even from the distance, this aircraft produces some awesome sound. This one here heading to Oakland, California, UPS flight 2948.
Archer UPS 2948 heavy is with the 1,925 now.
2948 heavy, departure, contact coming in 10,000, 10,000.
2948. 5738, RNAV dropper, runway 17 left, cleared for takeoff. Dropper 17 left, cleared for takeoff, bridge out, 5730.
Nine Echo, contact Indy Center on 124.77.
Summer 3007, information X-ray clearance, sector only 15.
Whiskey Little Freight, September 3007.
738, contact Parker.
All right, you guys, for the next 15 minutes or so, we're still waiting for the runway to reopen before we get any activity on this side once again. So far, everything is that one runway on 17 left.
Break up 5738.
Heavy, connect me up to center, 121.17, goodbye.
UPS 2948, good.
Like to approach 120.75.
All right, you guys, that Southwest flight is just 25 minutes out. It's cutting it close as far as whether or not this one's going to reopen in time for that one to arrive here. So thank you all so much for watching. For those of you who have not yet hit the like button, please do so to help more people find the stream this afternoon.
November level flight, so altimeter 3006.
Adam, yes, 17 right is closed. NOTAM showed it scheduled to be closed between 2 and 3 p.m., which I did not see. And that popped up. That was scheduled at 11. Looks like 11:26. 11:21 this morning. They scheduled the closure for 1 hour between 2 and 3 p.m. So another 10 minutes or so it should reopen, I'm hoping. I was telling everybody else here I had no idea until the 747 Queen out of San Juan landed on 17 left, and then we had that departure to Cologne, Germany, taken off from 17 left as well. So I do still see that pickup truck on the runway, so they're still checking some things. So they're not done yet. No, it wasn't there this morning when I checked either, Adam. I always check the night before. And I didn't check early. I checked early this morning, but I didn't check beyond about 8 or 9 o'clock. So no, you can see it was posted at 10:21 a.m. this morning, or I'm sorry, 11:21 is when they posted the scheduled closure. Which is not, I haven't seen it that often where they post something and schedule it the same day. It's usually the day before that they post any closures or anything like that. So I don't know if it was something more urgent or what. All right, we have an MD-11 pushback. I'll be listening for that one. Hopefully, I mean, it should open any minute now. It's really 10 minutes. 10 more minutes remaining. Scheduled runway closure, so... I don't see the pickup truck on the runway anymore, so hopefully it's reopening. Wow, 353 likes. Thank you all so much for continuing to hit that like button for us. Every single thumbs up does help the channel. It helps, gives us a small but important bump in the algorithm. So we certainly do appreciate it. All right, so as you probably heard, they've got another 10 or 11 minutes on the closure, and they gave... I'm trying to see if it was that MD-11 that they were talking to. The option to wait or to go ahead and go to 17 left, and it took the option to go ahead and go to 17 left. So, oh, the pickup truck is still there. They're going to use a full hour. Guys, the second... oh, it's a 747. The second Queen is on the move, and it looks like it's just going to go to 17 left again. Matthew Yelch. So you're talking about the Southwest flight that we're waiting on? Is that the one you're referring to that flew directly over your house? All right, so we have a Queen 747 and the MD-11 that we're going to lose to 17 left.
2448, you are released at 1904, time now is 1854.5.
Appreciate that, Matthew. I do see it now over here, over Indiana, just south of Bloomington. Now just 17 minutes out. I just don't know. They signed these two flights. It's the 747 and the MD-11, 17 left. So So this aircraft here is 15 years old. It is the 400 series. First flight was November 2007. And this one's going to head to 17 left along with this MD-11.
Good afternoon, Southwest 2417 or 13 Crutch, Wisdom, and 11 and 250. With 2417, the Worldport 17 left, descend and maintain 8,000.
Oh, 2417, I just heard taking 17 left. My goodness, you guys.
Good afternoon, you're looking for your flow time to DFW?
Ramp 5, information echo over your request 179.
Yes, 2798 heavy. Currently it's closed, should be opening up in about 5-ish minutes. I'll work on your flow time for now, and we will wait to see when it opens.
Okay, we can do the other side if we need to, and I'll stand by for
And that pickup truck is still flying on the runway, trying to finish up, I guess, within the next 5 minutes.
Okay, 1910, UPS 2798, heavy next.
All right, you guys, hold on. We're having some internet issues as well to top it all off. Goodness gracious. Hang on one second. Bear with me.
17, descend and maintain 4,000.
So while this closure is going on, I'm going to go ahead and restart the modem. Hopefully that'll fix the issue. No need to like X out or anything, or it'll come back on. Hold on one second. Let me see if it'll level off here a second. If it levels off, I won't restart. But if it dips again, I'm going to go ahead and restart while we have this closure. And that way things will hopefully be ready for...
The 2448 Louisville ground runway 17 left, taxi to be Kilo Delta. You'll be following a heavy MD-11 on November.
Okay, looks like it's leveled off, at least for the time being. Keep me posted, you guys. If it starts buffering or something again, do let me know, please, and I'll have to do a restart, but hopefully it won't come to that. All right, so unfortunately we've got the Queen, the MD-11 going on the other side. We have another MD-11 pushed back, and it may also go to 17 left. It is 3 o'clock, so they should reopen the runway here any second. Yeah, I don't know what that was, a little blip in the connection. Looks like it leveled off, though, so I think we're good to go. All right, I'm going to try to zoom in, at least on the 747, do what we can and zoom in from where we're at, and hopefully at least catch a glimpse of it going up from this. There it is right there. Check that out. We'll still get a glimpse of it. There she goes.
We would like to pick up flight following. We're about 10 nautical miles to the southwest of Worldport Airport. We'd like to flight following to Denton. That is Delta Tango Oscar for English checkup.
We're calling the course over 17 right. We'd like to see you to come around via Golf Mike.
7-4 for Cedar for question 7 ramp. 7-4, can we expect runway 17 right to be back to us here momentarily?
We affirmative, we're option 4.
Thank you, I'll wait for your official call.
Roger that, we're option 1.
Okay, so Southwest 2417, just 6 minutes out, you guys, and it's going to take 17 left, unfortunately. I'm going to zoom in and get as good of a look as I can at it. Did they say runway 17 right's open again? Did I hear that?
Yankee Little Approach, that's number 2005, maintain via flight of 2,500.
We have another pushback, this MD-11 here. Hopefully, it sounded like they reopened 17 right, like the ground called the tower and told them it reopened, but I'm not a... Okay, green team, appreciate that. Appreciate that detail. Lance Cole, welcome back. Good to have you. Thank you so much for being here. Mark Wolf, good to see you. Thank you for joining us.
Bravo, Bravo, contact Lexington approach 120.75. 20.75, 0, Bravo, Bravo.
All right, so Southwest 2417 just got cleared to land on 17 left. I don't see it yet, but as soon as I do, I'm going to zoom in and try to get as good of a look as I can to it. At it. You see the landing lights from that 737 MAX. Oh my goodness, you guys. The internet's giving me issues. Couldn't have happened at a worse time. I'm going to have to do a restart. But I'm going to wait and see if I can get this Southwest first. It keeps going up and down, but right now it's down more than up. I apologize for any... Goodness gracious. I'm going to do a restart here in a second, you guys, but no need to click out because the stream will just continue where it left off. It's going to buffer and kind of freeze for just a minute until I do the restart. And then it'll pick right back up where it left off. So no need to click out and back in, but we'll see. It looks like it's going back up for a second, so hopefully it'll stay long enough to get this Southwest. There it is. Wow. Check that out. I love this livery. Look at that. This is the Desert Gold Retro livery, Southwest. This is a one-year-old Boeing 737 MAX 8. So awesome. Try to zoom in again when it comes around. Isn't that a beautiful livery? Wow. Just for this livery it does, but that's okay. Showing all that Southwest love. Thank you guys so much. Hopefully we'll see some of these takeoffs. I believe they reopened 17 right, but I don't see anything on approach for 17 right, nor do I see anything heading to 17 right. So we'll wait and see what this MD-11 does here. Never know. Maybe we'll see a takeoff here on 17 right, so we can hope at least for a takeoff or an up-close view.
Charlie Delta, Louisville Springs, here, clear to Lima, Yankee Hotel Airport via radar vector, Richter 4, Lexington VOR, Hotel Yankee Kilo, direct, maintain 3,000.
Super 80 Swiss Air, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us.
Frequency 132, correction, 123.67, block 4022.
County and descender maintain 4,000, clear back to the airport.
We'll see what this one does here. If this one goes to 17 left. Or is this one just moving? My goodness, what is going on today? What is going on today? I heard something about proceed to ramp 11, but what? I don't know. Normally they get tugged if it's just a move. If it's a respot, they get tugged. Guys, I don't know what's going on. My internet's going out again. All right, doing a restart. Don't go anywhere. I don't think this is going to fix itself, so I'm going to do a restart on the modem. Hang tight. Be right back. And it'll come right back. Let me just restart the modem. All right, I think we're back, you guys. Let me know. Dealing with that, I completely missed the taxi of the gold there, but I did hear something about 17 right, so I don't know. I don't think they're changing direction. I was reading some of your comments. That MD-11, I believe, just taxied over to the end of the for some reason it taxied over to the, I see it moving still, it's at ramp 11, which is the one all the way in the back there. Hopefully this one will come and take off this afternoon right here in front of us on 17 right. That would be fantastic. So we'll see what happens. It's 3:15. All good now. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a 737 MAX, 1-year-old. Favorite livery, 17 left. Internet issues. Oh my goodness. This one arriving out of Chicago O'Hare, E-175. This is American Airlines 4727. It looks like our first takeoff here is going to be this American here, this E-175 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth. All right, so 35 right is officially open. We'll just see how many of these aircraft actually end up using it. My goodness.
4727, contact ground 121.7.
17, breakout 47.7.
77 Charlie Delta, Louisville Tower, hold short of runway 17 left at Echo.
Delta 3 for Bravo 4.
75.
0.75, not too bad. Golf Mike, cleared across runway 29 over yard 4727.
Mike Bravo 193, read vector.
Charlie Delta, Louisville Tower, runway 17 left at Echo, line up and wait, traffic 7 mile final.
JJ, hope you have a great evening. No problem at all. Thank you so much for all of your help and support. Have a great weekend. See you Tuesday. Enjoy your time with your family. That's right. Family first, like Sananda says. 100%.
3899, Louisville Tower, runway 17 right, line up and wait, intro space 17.
Okay, so let me take a quick look and just see how many more. I think we have 2 more.
November 77 Charlie Delta, turn left 150, runway 17 left at Echo, clear for takeoff.
All right, we have 1. I'm trying to count how many more queens we've got since we since we lost 2 of them to the other side. 2 of them. Let's see, 2, 3. So we should see 3 more. And then hopefully all on this side. There's really, now that they reopened 17 right. I'll get it straight. It's been a day. Now that they reopened 17 right, hopefully the remaining 3 will all take off here. The winds are forecasted to stay out of the south, so I don't think they're going to switch airfields today. I don't think they'll be changing to a north flow for the remainder of the day. That's just me, but based on how today and airports in general operate, nothing would surprise me anymore. I tell you guys what.
Runway 17 left, clear direct ratio, descend to maintain 4,000. Charlie Delta, contact parking. That's Charlie Delta, let's go. Runway 3899 on Tulane, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Are now Tulane, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, way 3899. 3000, runway 150 heading.
77 Charlie Delta, little departure with a contact on maintain 4,000. Let's turn left direction to Lexington, BOR.
And that's at 4,000, that's Charlie Delta.
What's the Park County Airport? South Runway 3005. Frequency near on the ground 118.05.
Yeah, so that MD-11, I believe, was originally heading to Dallas, the one that I believe moved. I don't know. Then there's a Denver, an A300 that was scheduled to leave for Denver at 3 o'clock, and it's delayed until 4:15. And now it's showing the next flight at 3:45 to San Juan, an A300. So, guys, the few flights that took off earlier, 17 left during the closure. Now it's open. Now there's no activity. My goodness.
that's approved. Hotel extends all the way down to Gulf now. So
I'm going to put the camera on that beautiful gold retro livery here.
Delta, Golf, November Hotel Durant. Okay, Golf, November Hotel Durant.
Should be a pretty quick. I believe this one here is scheduled to depart. Let me see. Back to Midway in Chicago at 4 o'clock. So about 40 minutes, about a 45-minute turnaround. So it'll be super quick. Heading back to Chicago, hopefully taking off here in front of us on 17 right. Good afternoon, everybody. Hope y'all are having a great day. Looks like the internet finally stabilized. Please continue to hit that like button for us. Subscribe if you haven't done so already.
Departure at Worldport Air 35 is with you off runway 17 left, climbing through 2,400. 0 valve. 5. Climbing 2.5, 130 header. 340 to the Delta departure with a contact with off number 305, maintain 3 valve. 340 to the Delta.
Yeah, so back to a little quiet period for about 20-30 minutes. And then it should crank up for a solid hour, hour and a half. My goodness, a lot of flights scheduled between 4 and 5. Between 4 and 5:30, we got all of these flights scheduled, with the exception of the few that already took off from the other side because of this closure. So when it cranks up, as it did yesterday, it's really going to crank up. But I'll tell you what, today was just a different kind of day, filled with a lot of slow periods between batches of flights, and fewer flights overall, fewer inbound flights overall too. So definitely a different kind of a day. Thank you all so much for joining us, for being here, for watching, for spending time with us on this beautiful Wednesday. The weather couldn't be more perfect. The flow is perfect, south flow. But I guess we can't have it all. Be right back. Just 1 second, guys.
Alright, contacting Bowman Tower 40015. Just right next to ground, but just over ground for push.
No problem, I appreciate you calling back. Thanks.
Good day. Delta, turn right, heading 170. 70340 Delta Delta. 340 Delta Delta, call 19 10,000. 340 Delta Delta.
790 contact tower at 124.2. Zero Juliet Delta, turn right heading at 200 metric for military airspace, restricted airspace. 200, 340 Juliet Delta. Nah, 77 Charlie Delta, contact Indianapolis Center 126.37. Romeo Whiskey traffic at 11 o'clock, 5 miles southbound, application 7,400, type unknown. Whiskey 10, 20 degrees left of traffic. Whiskey 20 degrees left. 1 o'clock, 4 miles, helicopter eastbound 1,400. Keep traffic to the south off your nose now and 2.5 miles southbound, application 7,400, type unknown. 187.5 kilo. Kilo, roger, taxi north, south on Echo, and right on Dog, full short of 175. Get on course.
Okay, finally have a pushback. Looks like this A300. Let's get on it real quick. So hopefully this will stay here on our side. There's really no reason it shouldn't. Let's see where it's heading. Heading to San Juan. Now it is heading to the east, so it very well might head to the 217 left just based on where it's heading. So we'll see what happens. Bevster, welcome to the show. Didn't miss too much. Runway closure for an hour. Missed some 747s and MD-11s that had to go to the other side because of the closure, but it's getting ready to crank up now, so you came at a good time. Here's a 757. This one here heading to Boise, Idaho. This is UPS 2838. So we'll be seeing more and more movement over the next 30 minutes, and then certainly between 4 and 5:30 we'll be seeing the bulk of the movement as usual. Just unfortunately missed out on that that first little grouping.
Heavy, Louisville ground. Oh, just on the left. 179, thanks for the double time. Missed a bunch of that, 320. I heard follow the guys on the left. Can we get the right side, Sim? 28 heavy, affirmative, follow the 75 to your left. 17 right, XTV, Bravo, Charles, from 829. And now we're following 75 on the left. Take a Bravo, 7 29, 17 right. We get 3.3 heavy coming up.
All right, so if this 7.5 stays with us here on this side, and it's A300, this will be our first UPS departure from 17 right from our side here, and I'm hoping that the retro gold takes off on this side. That would be great. That would be great if it did.
Yankee, local bird, pulling on similar 3005, advising the other weather notice at Madison. I want to approach the right. Roger, expect to go first clearance in 3 miles.
And Charlie, hold 42 down there, Charlie.
Jet set, not sure about CVG. There's still some things that they have to resolve there, or some issues that have to be resolved with the radar, giving us some issues with screen blanking, at least from the position we were in. So if we're somehow able to gain access to another location where that wouldn't happen, probably sooner than later. But no immediate plans for CVG, just until we get some technical things figured out. So we have the 757, the A300. Looks like they're both lining up for departure here. So finally back into the UPS action here. My goodness. So this flight here heading to, I believe it's Boise, Idaho. Yeah. UPS flight 2338. So this will be our first 757 departure here this afternoon. All right, we got some clouds, as you can tell. Sometimes the sun's out, sometimes it gets cloudy, sometimes it gets bright, sometimes it gets a little dimmer. It's just been a back and forth. All right, I see another 767 pushback as this one here gets ready to turn and go. All right, you guys, we've got this one here. I have absolutely zero details on the radar here. This one looks like it's going to taxi over here in front of us. So if anybody has details on what exactly this is, it'd be great. I don't see anything here. Zero information on this one. But it's a cool private jet here. Definitely a private jet here. Just don't have the any of the other details. Probably coming into the hangar here to my right, more than likely. Got away. Check that out. Beautiful jet. All right, this A300 off to San Juan, Puerto Rico. UPS flight 328.
Contact
767, this one here, not sure where it's headed just yet. This is just started taxiing. I see another pushback as well, another 767.
1.5 for 5,000 on the Pedro 5.
Yes, 328, Worldport to the contact on maintain 10,000.
328, 10,000.
Kit Stahlberg says, hi, Louisville. Hi, Kit. Good to have you. Thank you so much for joining us.
414 with the Yankee,
Good to see you.
Close in the Oscar Papa Lima Airport. We are radar vectors to Victor 4.
All right, so see another couple of pushbacks. They're going to really start moving now the closer we get to 4 o'clock.
Maintain 3,000. Expect 14,000. 1 to the departure. hold for release. Heavy, Louisville Tower on Abilene, runway 17 to the right, clear for takeoff, and 1608. Go in, clear for takeoff, 17 right, UPS 2924 heavy.
Mel W., good afternoon. Thank you for joining us. Welcome.
Heavy, Louisville to contact on 1910 pounds, 10 pounds.
This is UPS 2924. Not 100% sure just where it's headed just yet. We'll find out in just 1 second. Coming to 375 likes. Please continue to hit that like button, everybody.
6 heavy, Louisville ground, 17 left, taxi Delta, Golf, November, ground 29. Golf, November to 17 left, cross 29, 20 heavy, contact after 126.37. 328, 12637. Contact level first, 123.67. 2367.
Fantastic. This one lifting and rotating and lifting off right in front of us. Look at that. Gear up before it even clears the building. Check that out. Beautiful takeoff. My goodness. All right, another pushback there. We have a couple more here as well. It's a Boeing 72. Let's see, we've got that one there. That's a 67 and an A300, one after the other here. So we have 3 of them pushed back and getting ready to be on the move. Taxiing over. Okay, that one that just took off. Thank you, Sandra. That's San Bernardino, California. I do see it now. It's popping up finally on mine as well. San Bernardino, California, that 767 that just took off. And then we have 2 6.7s and then A300, I believe. Getting ready to get a move on. This one here, I believe, is heading to Sacramento, California. UPS flight 2958.
206 Heavy, Louisville Tower, on average, drop the wind 17 left, there's takeoff, wind 21011, gust 14.
300 directly behind the 767, so we should have two of them from this side. There is another.
We're at Dash 8, 747-8, we're the closest spot to 11 Bravo. Are we going to have the wind tip clearance to taxi up the temporary taxiway Charlie? That's not going to be up to me. That's going to be up to your ramp to be able to determine that one. So just get in contact with them. If you can't, then we'll just cross to the runway, take you up Alpha. Very good. Now we'll let you know when we contact. Thanks very much. 11, got 14. Hard takeoff, 17 right, RNAV, the lane, GPS 29
All right, this one here cleared for takeoff. The 767 heading to Sacramento. The A300 behind it heading to Denver, Colorado. All right, this one's going to get a move on right away. It's another 767 heading to Philadelphia, taking off from 17 left. Here we go. Check this out, another 767 on the move. This one heading to LAX. Then there's another A300 coming out at the other end there, at the other end of the ramp. Looks like that one will be headed to Burbank, California. This one here, Denver, this A300 right here. That will be our next departure here from 17 right. Finally getting a move on here this afternoon after a somewhat interesting early afternoon. The Santa Ana 757 is also pinging and in taxi. I see it moving. Allegiant Maniac, I do see your flight moving. Awesome, just awesome. Let's see where the 767 heading to LAX. Looks like it will be staying on this side, I hope at least. We need some traffic to make up for what happened earlier with the runway closure. My goodness, what a... This is flight 2900. Thank you all for sticking with us even through the times with the issues. Finally getting the afternoon rush move on, albeit a little bit later than usual due to an unexpected runway closure.
2900 heavy, Louisville Tower, on after lean, runway 17 right, press takeoff, wind 240 at outer, gust 14. Takeoff 17 right, on after lean, GPS 2900 heavy.
See, yesterday, I believe it was yesterday, they were using this runway predominantly, so we were getting more than usual traffic. And then, of course, today it's seems like a complete opposite. All right, this one getting a move on. Then we have a A300 and that Boeing 757 in taxi now with two MD-11s being pushed back simultaneously in both ramps side by side. So we have two MD-11 pushbacks, and I see another 767 already pushed back. So definitely, with it getting close to 4 o'clock now, definitely getting the movement that we typically see. So cool. All right. Allegiant Maniac, here is the 757 that you wait for. This one heading to Santa Ana, California. A daily flight here, at least every time that we stream here. We do see this one.
Yeah, how y'all doing? Good, good.
Here on Sunday,
Okay, yeah. They are. They're just starting up. It's been kind of a slow day today, but they're starting up.
Departure UPS 2900, we're passing 3,400 for 5,000.
Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays.
2900, heavy roll departure, condition very radar contact, climb maintain 10,000.
Y'all have it going.
10,000 UPS 2900.
Okay, this A300 here heading to Burbank, California, followed by that 757 to Santa Ana. And I'm keeping an eye on that retro gold livery, hoping that it makes its way here to 35 right. Or, excuse me, 17 right. Guys, I can't get my thoughts together. I can't get my thoughts together, but I know you all know what I mean. All right, here we go.
Contact over 123.67.
Oh, so cool. My goodness, that never gets old. Look at this, you all. We have pushback.
2900,
Maybe, just maybe. Well, that was a pretty fast turnaround, which it usually is with Southwest. They don't waste any time. So heading back to Midway in Chicago. All right, two more MD-11s pushed back with another 767 also pushed back, so those should begin taxi here in just 1 second. I don't see anything on approach here for... Oh, yes, I do. Hold on. Let me see. No, that's 17 left, and we have another Southwest flight coming in on 17 left as well. So I don't know what the holdup is with the 757. Should turn and burn here in just 1 second.
Drop a runway 17 left with takeoff with 2109er, no delay on your roll top, still not final.
Yeah, that one's still waiting there. All right, so this here is E175. I can keep a focus on it here. Coming out of Minneapolis, Delta Flight 3945. Okay, so we have an MD-11 now finally on the move here. Hopefully, I guess if we get an MD-11 here on our side right now, this will be the first one that we get to see on 17 right. On the takeoff side, we have, let's see, an A300, I believe, right? No, an MD-11, and then the 767 right here. There's an A300 somewhere in here. Still keeping an eye on the 757. It's still not moving. It's still sitting there. So here's Southwest 1810 coming out of Las Vegas, Nevada. There it is. Finally making that turn and ready for takeoff. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful takeoff. All right, this MD-11 here heading to Portland, Oregon. The first MD-11's heading to Oakland, California, and then we have a 767 right between these heading to Long Beach, and then we have another 767 heading to San Diego, and that thing is just coming up here. Look at it. Two of them. Two 767s heading to this runway right here. Gotta tell them, leave room for the retro gold. You guys, leave room for the retro gold. We'll see what happens. It might just go to the other side. be nice if it worked its way between all these heavies. They did yesterday.
Follow the heavy into MD-11 and continue up route UPS 2636.
We have UPS 2326, so about 10 minutes until we're ready to taxi. Let's give us an idea of what runway we're going to fly.
17 left.
Traffic 29.
Well, them UPS planes. Check that out. We've got 5 UPS planes in a row, so I don't know. We'll see if this Southwest stays with us. That would be great.
Follow the 76 on our left and then move off of the 2930 and descenders 121.17, 2117. Have a good day.
And it very well might, you guys. I think it's going to line up and take off here in front of us. Check that out. We got 5 UPS in a row, starting with this first MD-11.
23, correction 263, so logical speed on course, now maintain VFR audible at 3000. 37 lane bar will proceed on course, and we will maintain VFR audible at 3000. One to the right, line of board. One to the right, UPS Profanity.
All right, you guys, here we go. Let the MD-11s takeoffs begin, starting with this first one here. We have another one right behind the 767 after this one. Very cool. Yes, and on the takeoffs on the departures, and north flow is better. On the arrivals, a south flow is from our vantage point. Guys, it does look like the retro gold will take off here in front of us, which I'm excited about since we didn't get to see it land. This one here heading to Long Beach, California, UPS 2916. Beautiful takeoff. Look at that gear completely up before it even clears the building. Talk about rotating right in front of us. Incredible. We've got the next MD-11 now. This one here heading to Portland, Oregon, UPS 2974, followed by a 67 going to San Diego, another 67 going to Las Vegas, and then we do get to see the Desert Gold Retro Livery Southwest takeoff as well, the Max 8. Beautiful. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. All right, 767 heading to San Diego, California, UPS 2636, a 27-year-old aircraft. So we have this one, then we have another 76 behind this one, and then we have the retro gold livery on the Southwest Max 8. This one, UPS 2692, heading to Las Vegas, Nevada. 10-year-old 767. First flight, July 2, 2013. More pushbacks, more taxis. I see 3 of them on the move right now. All right, y'all. Here we go. Heading to Midway, Chicago, Southwest Flight 1506 in a 1-year-old Boeing 737 MAX 8. Decked out with a desert gold retro livery. Look at that. This has got to be my all-time favorite Southwest special livery.
Runway 29er at Bravo UPS 25. Heavy no delay, continue back to the Bravo, Bravo, short Bravo, thank you.
Yes, 24 heavy continue back to the Bravo.
Contact move approach 123.67 decline.
Wow. Incredible takeoff. That was worth the wait, I'll tell you that much. Wow. Love it. Absolutely love it. First up here, we have a 767 going to Excuse me, no, we've got American Airlines 4727 heading to Chicago, and this E175 following that. Then we have to Billings the UPS flight 2816, and then we've got 3 more lining up behind that one with more pushbacks. I also see an MD-11 back there, 2 MD-11s on the move. These planes are getting a move on, rotating pretty early, which is good because we get to see more of it airborne. Looks like this is A319 coming in from Charlotte, North Carolina, American Airlines 1511. Coming in for a landing as the Boeing 767 gets ready to take off.
2872 heavy, the tower runway 1 right, line of void. 2872 heavy, line of void, 17 right. 2876 heavy, the tower runway 17 left, line of void. Line of void.
All right, this 76 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico, followed by an A300 to Minneapolis, and another 76 heading to San Antonio, Texas. Welcome to the stream, everybody. MD-11 on taxi directly in front of me. We have another 76, another MD-11 in taxi further back. It's officially the UPS afternoon departure rush hour. Brian Morrison says, like button smash. Appreciate that, Brian. John Southworth says, great job with your feet today. Thank you so much, John. Appreciate that. Thank you guys for watching, for being here, all of you. Another 7.6 there. We have this MD-11 taxiing, and then we have, let's see what we have. We have another MD-11 there waiting. It's next, right behind this 7-6 here, heading to San Antonio, Texas. Brett, hope you're feeling better, buddy. Wendy, thank you so much for your help and for being here. Have a great evening. Thank you once again. Have a great weekend. See you guys next week. Those of you who have to go. For those of you who don't, we still have about another hour left of UPS heavy action, including like two more. I believe there are two more 747 Queens scheduled. This MD-11 heading to Seattle, Washington. UPS flight 2984. The second MD-11 taking a right and going to 17 left. That's okay. We've got this one. Check this out. My goodness, you guys, planes you can feel. Look at this. A300 right behind this 7-6 heading to Salt Lake City. That's our next departure here on 17 right. All right, the 747 Queen to Ontario is pinging. I see its beacon lights blinking. Wendy, if you're still here, there's a 747 about to be on the move. But it's okay. It's okay. I know you've got to go. Just letting you know. The A300 we just saw going to Sioux Falls, South Dakota. There's another MD-11 pushed back, and then another, looks like another 767 pushed back in the other ramp too. So they're definitely pushing back, definitely on the move. Definitely the peak time of the UPS departure. Thank you guys so much for watching. Please be sure to continue to like the stream if you haven't done so already. Welcome to Louisville, Kentucky if you're new here. Very happy to have you.
Airport 10 o'clock, 11 miles. You're going to be able to get down and need a back there. 4786, clear for this approximate 17 left and contact Tower 12.2 today. 221, nothing, 270.
And I also see another Queen pushing back now. So we'll have both of them probably leaving here shortly. And another MD-11 pushing back. Look at that. So that's the MD-11. We have an MD-11 right there. We have, let's see, like an A300 there, and then two Queens. One of them, I see its beacon lights blinking, so that one is going to be on the move soon, and this one's actually being pushed back. This is the one we saw earlier with that 747 sticker. And then this one also just started moving. Which one is it? That one there's another 757. So a lot going on, a lot to see over the next 45 minutes to 1 hour.
1305, Louisville approach, 617 left, just maintain 10,000, 10,000.
Angie Owen, welcome back. Good to see you.
7 right, UPS 2580 heavy. Cross
This one heading to Salt Lake City, UPS 2844. 27-year-old 767. Incredible, my goodness. I wish you guys could feel the ground. It does bring another element. Wow. This A300 heading to Sioux Falls, South Dakota. And we have two 747s now pinging. So both of them will be on the move here shortly. Those, I believe, will be the last two 747s. Bummed that we missed two of them during the runway closure here on 17 right, but it is what it is. Brian, appreciate it. Brian Morrison, thank you so much. I wish I could. If somebody were to develop that to eliminate that completely, that'd be fantastic. Sananda, that would be awesome. I hope to one day have an area to set up where I can set up on solid ground. I'm in the back of a pickup truck, so that adds an element of a little bit of shake, but the main reason on top of that, when you see shaking, is the extreme zoom. So anytime you get zoom, you're going to get shaky. So it's just kind of goes together hand in hand, unfortunately. Of course, being on solid ground would help. And being in the back of a pickup truck is a little bit different, but it is, in order to get these views, this is the only way. All right, so that MD-11 taking a right to go to 17 left. We have an A300 in taxi, another A300, and then the first of the two Queens. Hold on, we might have three more Queens. I don't know. We'll see. We have a 757. Oh, Sananda, no, I know you weren't complaining. No, I was just trying to explain the shakiness of the footage, but I see what you mean about the vibration. Yes, if I could develop a way to bring you guys the vibrations that these planes leave, that would be fantastic. But for anybody wondering about, I know the footage does get shaky from time to time, but. Yeah, Michael Painter, I'm in the back of my pickup truck. And then on top of that, I'm on 24-inch platforms to get over this fence. My goodness. One of these days, I'm going to post some pictures and maybe some video, some behind-the-scenes stuff for channel members to to be able to kind of see what I've got going on behind the scenes here, give you guys kind of a behind the scenes look. Working on some stuff, some extra perks for those of you who are channel members. A300's on the way while this Queen's also in taxi. Then we have, trying to see if we've got, I believe we've got 2 more coming. So I believe we will see 3 total, including this one. So we would have had 5 up close Queen takeoffs. Oh yeah, I do see that A300 as well. So we had an MD-11 and A300 take 17 left. They're splitting them up a little bit more evenly today than they did yesterday, that's for sure. A lot of the East Coast flights taking off from 17 left, and a lot of the West Coast flights take off from 17 right, which makes sense. The direction that they have to go, and that way they're not having to cross paths once they're airborne. All right, let's hope this one here stays with us, and then we have another. So we have 2 MD-11s on the move. That's the second one there. We have a 757 that looks like it's heading to 17 right behind this Queen. Check that out. Brett, we'll see you later. Get a lot of rest. Hope you have a good weekend. Hope you get to feeling better and better throughout the weekend. Get lots of rest. Recoup. We'll be praying for you, buddy. Beautiful, my goodness. How about that, you guys? Another MD-11 here. Let's hope the first one, this is a second. Now there is a 747 on this end here. Heard something earlier about a taxi on Alpha. I'm not sure if they were talking to this one or not, but this one may cross over and come over on Alpha. I don't know if it's trying to avoid the construction over there on Bravo, but we're going to watch that one. We may get an up-close view after all this afternoon to make up for the 2 or 3 that we lost to 17 left. Oh my goodness. All right, well, 757, this one here heading to Spokane, Washington. Flight 2994. Okay, so it looks like both MD-11s are going to stay with us here. So that is awesome, and pretty soon I should be hearing if that Queen heads over here on taxiway Alpha. I'll be hearing it here in a second. All right, you guys, the 747 going to Anchorage. It is a 4-year-old -8F series. It is coming up on taxiway Alpha, so we should get a nice up-close look. The 747. At least it's pointed in this direction based on flight radar. We'll get this MD-11 real quick. Looks like it is getting ready for takeoff. There we go.
2338 heavy, contact for 2338 heavy, good day. Yeah. And then you pick up the airport. Let's get the traffic around there. Let's 10,000, 10,000. 10,000, you get 2338.
Guys, it's about to get loud. The 747, the Queen. Coming right here in front of us. Look at that. I'm zoomed all the way out. That thing is ginormous.
Okay, inside, contact Juliet. Juliet says there's a approach to Clark County Airport. You can cancel now in the air if you're ready. There might have been one on the
Wow.
There's not for anybody else near the airport right now. IFR cancel, keep block VFR, have a good day. Maintain 90, turn right, heading 090, maintain 3,000.
Heading 3,000, clear wing to 890.
It's 29 at 94, turn right direct express, unable in contact, give you center 124.77.
Let's get right back on the Queen here. My goodness. Coming from the other direction, it looks even bigger. Because believe it or not, the taxiway is a little bit closer when it comes from the right. It's a little bit closer to the fence than it is when it comes from the left. Just by a few feet, but my goodness, what a difference that makes. That thing is huge. It's like a big old building on wheels. Petras Gameplays, we're typically live here on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We're here on a Wednesday today because there's no show tomorrow. So I opted to go ahead and do today since I was able to. But typically Tuesdays and Thursdays. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you for watching. Glad you're enjoying the show. Please hit that like button, everybody. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, please do be sure to subscribe. Hit the notification bell to be notified when we go live. That way you don't miss a single show. This Queen right here on your screen heading to Anchorage, Alaska. And there is one more, I believe. The one down there at the end. Let me see where that one's heading. Let me see 1 second here. Okay, this one going to Anchorage, and then there is one more. I was sure of it. Or maybe not. Maybe this is the last one. No. I'm sorry. There are two going to Anchorage. This is the first. Okay. So that last one will be going to Anchorage. It's estimated to take off here in about 30 minutes or so. We've got one more Queen. So we have, we'll see, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have about 8 more, 9, including this one here on your screen. We have 9 more UPS flights that are scheduled to take off. And look at this, we have an MD-11 coming from the other side. This one heading to Houston, Texas. We have Southwest Flight 2305, a 737-700 coming in for a landing on 35, or excuse me, 17, guys, I've been saying 35 left all day. On 17 left. All right, so the Queen's going to go first, followed by that MD-11. C5 Allen, not all of them go to Anchorage. From here, they go to Honolulu, Cologne, Germany, Dallas. I'm trying to think where else. Anchorage does get a lot of them at night during the night sort when we do the Firefly edition of the stream, and we cover the nighttime operations here at Worldport. We do have about 6 of them, I believe, that all come out of Anchorage. So don't get me wrong, plenty of them do go in and out of Anchorage for sure. Which that's another airport that we would love to bring you guys a live stream from. So one day, slowly but surely. Tom B says the 747-8, amazing weights, max takeoff 987,000, max landing is 763. Wow. Incredible. That one had to be close to 987,000 there. Wow. Okay, UPS Flight 2774, this one heading to Houston, Texas. All right, I know there are a few more. Let me look at the schedule real quick. And I know this one here is scheduled for departure here in just a little bit. Oh, that may be it right there. The one backing up. Check that out. That may be the second flight to Anchorage. If that's the case, that is fantastic. What a beautiful day it's been out here today. Cannot get over the weather.
Radar contact, climb and maintain 7,000. All clear, cool.
All right, so many have taken off. Let me see what we've got. Wow, that MD-11 that came in super late out of California was scheduled to depart here at 3 o'clock and is not getting out of here till 6:15 tonight. My goodness. All right, so we have, let's see, a couple of A300s, another 7.5, another MD-11. So we have 4, 5, 6, about 6 more flights to go. Between now and 5:30. So I see 2 of them pushing back now. We have an A300, a 7.6 pushing back. That MD-11 should push back any minute now, and then we have the Queen also pushing. So we should see these probably sooner than 5:30, and then we'll be wrapping up the show here probably within the next 30 minutes or so. So that is the last 747 Queen heading out today to Anchorage, Alaska. I believe that 757 is also on the board for departure here within the next few minutes. Looks like they're finishing that one up. And then where was that? Right, we have an A300 pushing back here. The MD-11 there looks like it's got all the hatch closed and everything, so that one should be pushing back in a second. And then we have a 767 pushing back here all at the same time. So plus we've got a couple of them on the end there, so still quite just a few more to see. My goodness, it literally got so quiet. It went from so noisy, and now there's like no noise out here. I guess it's all the engines that I keep hearing for so long, and then it just gets quiet. So welcome everybody. Just wanted to pop on here. We're getting ready to watch the last, I'd say 4 or 5 airplanes take off before we call it a day and wrap things up. So I wanted to come on here and say thank you guys so much for watching, for being here today. It has been a beautiful day. I will say that. It's been a very different kind of a day in the way of traffic patterns and all the gaps we had. Then, of course, the runway closure and whatnot. So we've had a little bit of difficulty maintaining some traffic on here for you all. But nonetheless, thank you guys so much for watching. Had a beautiful day of plane spotting. It's always a beautiful day when you plane spot, especially when the weather cooperates. My goodness, it's been perfect. The flow was great. We had the south flow for arrivals all day. That Queen's on the move now. For arrivals all day, and then, of course, continuing on with the south flow for departures. So the flow was perfect. The weather was perfect. The traffic, not so perfect. And the runway closure, again, not so perfect. But we got to see that awesome gold, desert gold Southwest retro livery. So that is definitely going to be the highlight of today's stream. And anyway, so yeah, so hopefully I'm going to get these last four. And before we wrap it up, let me see, 1, 2, 4 or 5. There's some more pushing back. So we'll get another 4 or 5, including that Queen there. And then we'll wrap it up and go. And looking forward to next Tuesday to do this all over again. Never know what we're going to see. You never know what's going to happen. And for those of you who watch regularly, and not just this stream, but any stream, you never know what's going to happen at an airport. Never know the operations, how things go, what's going to change. You never know any of that. So that's partly what makes it so exciting. I have Daniel with a 249-pound super chest. It's great work. And planes, keep it up. Greets from Germany. Thank you so much, Daniel. Incredible support. Surely appreciate that super chat. Thank you so much.
00 and 10,000. 6924 Victor, contact Cincinnati approach 126.65 goodbye. Mike, airport, 11 o'clock, about 6 miles.
All right, the Queen is on the move. Let's get that one. That one's going to stick with the other taxiway, which is, I believe, Charlie. Looks like it's going to turn and pick up Bravo right over there. This one here also heading to Anchorage, Alaska. This is a 2-year-old 747-8F. Glenn B., thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a great evening, great weekend. So we have a 767 ahead of this Queen. Then we have A300 on the move now. And looking for that MD-11 to push back. Hopefully it pushes back on time.
3511 Mike, Louisville departure, radar contact, flight heading 100, that's your farm, come maintain 10,000 control.
All right, I do see the lights. No, I don't. I thought I saw the lights on that MD-11. It was the trucks next to it. So we have an A300 here, and then we have another A300 pushed back. So it looks like we got 4 more. And then if that MD-11 pushes back, that will be the 5th one and possibly the last one. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If it pushes back by the time these 4 take off, we'll get it too. If not, we'll wrap it up. Sometimes it is delayed. It is showing one that's delayed, and I'm not sure if that's the one that got in here late. So look at all them birds. Check that out. One thing I haven't seen yet at this airport are the bird controllers, using the fireworks. This one here heading to Windsor Locks. I believe that is in Connecticut, if I'm not mistaken, or New Hampshire. Yeah, Connecticut. Glenn B, I agree 100%. We've got the best mod squad in the business. Thank you so much, Edu and Brian. Appreciate that. Glad you guys are enjoying the show. Darren says that's not a great idea, birds. They're everywhere around here. There are several flocks, including one right over my head. Not a good idea with all these big jet engines. Oh, my goodness. Okay, that MD-11 did push back, so we're going to end with an MD-11. That was a 7.6. We've got this Queen here. Then we have 2 A300s and an MD-11 pushing back now. So the MD-11 will be our final plane of today's stream. Beautiful takeoff there, my goodness. All right, 2 A300s in a row. And then it looks like we have a Southwest also working its way over. 217 right, that one going to Phoenix, Arizona.
2998 heavy, climbing 1400 for 5,000.
2998 heavy, local departure radar contact, Hunter maintain 10 left.
Go 10,000, yes, 2998.
City 2 heavy on Abilene, on the right, that's clear.
Clear for takeoff, 1 turn right, UPS 2682.
All right, this one here cleared for takeoff, as you probably heard. Here we go.
3636, Louisville ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Kilo Delta.
Thank you, Indianapolis Center, 124.77.
Yes, 2682 heavy, passing 2,000 for 5,000 on Apollo.
Louisville ground, are you set up for the right or the left?
Right side.
In 1511, runway 17 right, taxi via Mike Golf, hold short of Charlie.
Full to the Charlie, merge, and 1511 for 1 turn right. Good afternoon, UPS 2798 heavy, we're coming out around 9 information.
2798 heavy, Louisville ground, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo, hold short of runway 29er.
Order 293, yes, 2798.
All right, you guys, this MD-11 here, if it stays here on 17 right, this will be our final UPS plane of the day stream. What a way to end a beautiful day. Oh, we have another one. 2 MD-11s. Okay, so this won't be the final one. We've got another one coming in, unless this one turns right, and then we have the other one staying here. I know that one of them for sure. I was listening to them communicating over on ATC. We'll see if this one goes over to 17 left. So we will have 1 or 2 more MD-11s. I think part of the reason why there weren't that many inbound flights here today was because there were quite a few already sitting here, probably from last night's sort. Edwin Armstrong asking about an accident regarding birds here. Not that I have seen since I've been doing this for a few months now. I haven't run across any kind of bird strikes or anything like that. So, thankfully, no. But a lot of airports have these bird controllers that go and pop off some fireworks to scatter the birds away from the runways. So, I haven't seen that yet here. All right, so it looks like this one's going to stick with us as well. So, all right, so we get a double MD-11 dose to close the show with. We have an MD-11, an American, I believe, A319. Yeah, that one heading to Charlotte, and then another MD-11. So 2 MD-11s. We'll close off with an MD-11, you all. Got this one, then one other one. That one rotated right here in front of us. Absolutely beautiful. We have a new channel member, Robert Meyer, becoming a bronze member. Thank you so much, Robert, for joining the channel and for your support. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. That is fantastic. Surely appreciate it. This Wolf's 13 using the UPS and MD-11 emojis. Now that Robert, you have access now to all the emojis, along with all the other members of the channel. Thank you so much for that support. This A319 is American Airlines 1511 heading to Charlotte, North Carolina. And then the final flight of the day is going to Dallas-Fort Worth, UPS flight 2798, and that MD-11 directly behind this baby bus. Wow, 5.3 thousand feet per minute on that MD-11. My goodness. Look how everything has emptied, just about everything has emptied out. Look at all this. This was all full of UPS planes. Look at that now. Look at that, completely emptied out with the exception of a couple of them. All right. Here we go, you guys. The final flight of today's show.
11 Louisville Park, contact coming 10,000, 10,000. 0,000, thanks, American 15. 199 Victor, Juliet, just want to verify after prep, start DVs, then a stop. Juliet, Roger, read back to back, 2000, number 1 and ready.
Amazing. Off into the blue it goes. Wow. One lone queen remaining there. All by herself. The other ones, I'm sure that one will be going somewhere probably after tonight's sort or during tonight's sort. With that, everybody, thank you all once again. Thank you to Darren, Wendy, JJ, and Adam for your incredible work moderating the chat and so forth. Thank you guys so much for your time. Thank you all so much who joined the channel, gifted memberships, super chats, super stickers. Thank you all so much for that incredible support. And those of you who liked, subscribed, and shared the channel, thank you all so much. Please continue to share the channel in your Facebook groups. Tell everybody about it. That's how we grow. More people finding out about it. So the more we grow, the more we'll be able to bring you these shows. The more we'll be able to bring you different ones from different locations as well. So looking forward to that. Looking forward to what the future of this channel holds. No show tomorrow, as you probably already know. See you again, hopefully on Tuesday. So if the weather holds up, we're back here Tuesday again for the regular Tuesday show. So we'll be in touch. Thank you guys. Please watch the channel for some highlights to come over the weekend. And hope you all have an incredible rest of your week and weekend coming up. And thank you guys once again for being here. Certainly enjoyed it on this beautiful day. What a beautiful day to spend outside plane spotting. Thank you guys for being here to enjoy it with me. And we will see you next time. Goodbye, everybody. Good night.
Contact on my 10,000, 10,000.
0, 10,000, 600 Hotel Tango. So you said 2014 Heavy coming about spot 2 taxi, we got hotel.
Yeah, 2014 Heavy, Louisville ground, hold position.
Oh, ground American 2366, Rock Delta, Bravo 4.
2366 of ground taxi tracking via Delta Golf Mike, cross runway 29.
Putting some of you guys' messages on the screen. Thank you all so much.
Yes, 2014 Heavy, runway 17 left, taxi via Delta Golf November, cross runway 29er, pass behind that American off your left, correct, and off your right.
Behind American 17 left, Delta Golf November, cross 29, 2014 Heavy.
UPS Escort 1, Louisville.
UPS Escort 1 plus 1 at UPS ramp 4, locate the transition to ramp 2 via Delta.
UPS Escort 1 plus 1, proceed via Delta.
Escort 1 plus 1 proceeding via Delta.
Victor radar contact 7 miles northeast of Nunya. You can see direct Nunya for the RNAV 24 circle 1 South Road.
All right, thank you guys. Good night, everybody.
0 Hotel Tango.
Sorry about that. Number 0600 Hotel Tango. You can see direct cargo. Contact Indianapolis Center 121.17. Goodbye.
2117 and direct cargo. 600 Hotel Tango. Thanks.